Almost perfect. Wait, yes, almost perfect. Wait, what? No, game, stop. Okay, I forgot the music. I knew I was forgetting something. Ooh, what do you guys think? Chances of actually building a castle today. Look at this place. Look at what place? The castle? Yes. Yes, that's what we're going to build today for sure. 100%. No chance of anything going wrong. I don't think today. This might be loud. It's all right. I think I do like 5 or 7 or something like that. For volume. Yeah, 5 on the volume. Can you guys even hear that? Should I make it higher? Like 8? It's going to be like, no, anything but medieval music. It does not soothe my ears. 1%? 0.1%. Well, I thought 1% is pretty optimistic. However, you play 100 streams, you'll probably get, what do you have, a 50% chance for a 1%? Look, the bunny's already in the cubby, sound asleep. Ooh. Just wanted to point out, the castle gets built a lot faster in Stronghold. Don't you like start with a castle in Stronghold? Also, yes, that is a good point. Why all of a sudden are you caring about Stronghold, Rain? Like, who made a Stronghold video that you were like, hey, let's watch that? I can't handle the original RimWorld music. First of all, this is medieval, and the RimWorld music's like space and western. And secondly, I've heard it too much. So this is what Imperial made. Do you guys understand it? He wants me to put catapults here. I guess to shoot into my own towers. That's not going to go badly at all. Ultimately, though, I think it's pretty good. We got little towers down here. The outside is embrasures, so we can actually walk in there and see. And decent. The thing is, can we actually get it put together is the question. We'll find out pretty soon. For now, what is going on? What? I just hovered over and I saw a single-digit character. There's a raid, and I have no idea what it is. That's what's happening. I had completely forgotten. Catapults to shoot out while they're on the traps. Yeah. Well, that'll work pretty good. I think. Don't the catapults have a minimum range, though? That's what I was thinking about. So if they're here, isn't the minimum... Yeah, I guess that actually will work perfectly. So, ba-doop. And then these are supposed to be ballistas, the red things. These are towers to extend our vision, which is kind of cool. Although I'm wondering if you're in the tower, do you get the cover bonus for being in it? I don't think so, right? Don't you have to be behind it to get the cover bonus? Like, how do they work? Well, then again, who cares, right? We're not going to be in there for very long. The only thing I'm wondering about is if we have ballistas here and someone comes from here, they could just shoot our guys because they have no cover. Anyway, it doesn't matter because it's going to take a while to get to that point, and we have a raid coming right now. Everyone's looking 100% good, so we should be fine. Cover bonus is for losers. Me and Filthy Robot streaming RimWorld at the exact same time? That's weird that he would be doing that. I haven't seen him, like, ever play RimWorld. I wonder what he's doing. I'm kind of curious. Is he playing hardcore, no vision, no raid alerts, don't look at anything? Build a castle? Merciless? Iron Man? Is that what he... Oh, God! They're coming, boys! Arthur. What? Arthur. Oh, never mind. I thought he was just wearing nothing down there. No, he's got some shirts. So this is a... core expanded mod again, like raid again, like all the other ones. Let's get the entire colony ready to go. I have very little memory of precisely what everyone's doing. I think we come inside and we'll sort it out then. We want to, I think, hold the door open. It's a little cold out, but we want the... Oh, the animals! Get them into the snugglers, boys! Wait, before I do this, right? Let's make a new policy. Animals, new animal policy. Rename Wartime. War to me. Well, that actually kind of works. By the way, my keyboard broke because Christine spilt water all over it. So I have this kind of new temporary one that I absolutely cannot stand. So if I fumble around and click the wrong buttons a million times, that's going to be kind of why. Hold the door. Yeah, it's going to be just like that one episode of Long War a long time ago that everyone loved. Yes! Look at Kiyosuke. Let's get him in the front line. Charlie J, beautiful. Punio the Great. Nah, we'll leave him in the back. I'm over there, apparently. I forgot about that. I'm like chef guy now in this campaign. Cinnamon actually has no weapon. Let's go, equip that there bow with her. And then Cubby's coming in. He can go hide right there. Perfect. I mean, I suppose Pino can go there. They probably won't attack him, right? Are these guys going to come up? That's my guess. Wouldn't want the stream to start any other way. You mean, look at this vision we have. We see oh, ooh. Footprints in the snow. That's kind of cool. Let's have Cubby come out into the cubby. Hey guys, how's it going? Doo! Nice shooting, Cubby. What's Lunette got? That was in the right shoulder. 4 out of 30. Whew. Christine did that, huh? Yeah, so I've had that keyboard for like 20 years. It's a Microsoft Natural Ergonomic Keyboard 4000. And it's like your hands go like this. But now my hands are like this. I'm like, I don't understand how anyone uses a normal keyboard. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Cubby, for the love of God, get inside! You freaking crazy! Whoo! Are you kidding me? Magdalene out here is taking cover behind moss. Here they come. Who's this? Orville? No, Durville, the oaf, stepped on a trap. In you go, boys! Enjoy! Woo! Wow, double misses, though. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's one down. Looks like Kiyosuke got a bit stunned, though. Hey, Oler. Anyway, I've had that for like 20 years, that keyboard, and I've never spilt anything on it. Christine was in here for 5 minutes, and she's like, whole cup of water right in the thing. Is there a YouTube video going live at the same time? Didn't I release it? I should have. I thought I did. I thought I did it actually before I started this. Yeah, it's live. Views. Yeah, we're good. It's in there. Oh, God, what's happening? Sounds like these guys have some kind of guns. Wow, right leg cut. Very nice. Death in some number of hours. How we doing? Whoo! Cubby. A shot over the shoulder of Kiyosuke. He's got a bruise on his head from a hammer. Aw, Charlie's big toe done got wrecked, boys. Looks like someone else is down now. Whoo! Alright, that's 3. Are they lighting? They're lighting my heel root on fire. Mary's watching for targets. Cubby also. It looks like they're both aiming. Bullets are flying everywhere, but we really can't hit. Ah! Cinnamon showed up now. She's kind of standing in the open, which is bad, but at the same time, maybe she can... No, you know what? Let's go back here like a smart so. First of all. Just full smart so. Get some cover. Oh, yes! Come on in! This defensive system is incredible. And it's so simple. This guy charges in with a bow, and we're like, sup? Get in the pile, get in the pile. They're out of here. Easy game. The kingdom of Dinda is fleeing. Do 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 do. I will never do hauling. I'm like the only one. Let's get Charlie over. I want someone to move this bow so we can shut the door, because otherwise it's gonna get really cold in here. Shields. Hey, Prosog. Herville and Durville from the kingdom of Dinda are attacking? Seriously? Are they really? Durville. Millicent. Durville. Where's Herville? I didn't see him. That was a raid of 9, and they're out of here. Rest of you guys could come outside. Listen to the kittens! I forgot about the kitten brigade. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, if you guys would be so kind as to put out the fires and the heal root that we really need. And our door should not be on hold open. Now that we can drop the longbow back here now and have Charlie come out. He'll shut the door. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Charlie, for God's sakes, why are you attacking Durville? He's just on the ground. Let him go. It's okay. I wonder what's going to happen over here. Oh, look at me shooting him in the back. I don't want to get shot in the back, though, is the thing. My character's like, you know what? I'm a chef with a pickaxe. I got business to attend to. Awesome. There we go. Come on, boys. Get out there. You got this. Ah, Mad Raccoon. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Who is Leo? Leop. Zero. Oh god, the raccoon's right here. This is not great. For God's sakes. Now, Miri's gonna have to tank. Oh, never mind. Apparently, she just one-shot it. Like an absolute champ. Okay. Problem solved. Oh, look. Osmont's up there. Do you guys even know that? Where did Osmont come from? Looks like Osmont came up here, stepped on this trap, and then just wandered around the base. Hey, what is this? Steel plate shoulder pads? What the heck? Left shoulder and right shoulder. Huh. Fascinate. Hey, Nimrod. What's a trap? Ooh. I love killing random people. Let's come down here. Cubby up there, beautiful. Miri up here, awesome. Temperatures are fine. Charlie's got a bit of the wound on that toe, but that's the only real issue we've had. And now we got... How many people in here? I can't click. Oh, there we go. Because I couldn't see in them. Now we have our choice. Our choice of mans. Okay, right leg cut. Not bad. Annoying. Wah! J Lumba. Before morning commute to work, toot. That's a thing. Thank you for the 300 bits. Before morning commute to work, toot. It's actually one of the more harder things you've had me try to say. Where is the jail? We have extra rooms, so we can just make one of them a jail if we want to. I think I may have missed some comments before, because I was trying to get into the action. Pay attention to the chat. There we go. If I scroll up 2 screens, it said something. Piero's in the mood to crash. Well, we did let him crash something, so that's good. I guess I didn't actually miss anything. Okay. What was I doing here? We were looking at characters. Ooh, well, a melee character who's not fantastic at any specific thing. Social, though. Social melee construction. It's not bad. Here's one who's industrious and likes plants and an industrious miner. Who also is a quick sleeper. So they get more done. This is insane. Please tell me he's got like 5 legs. He doesn't have not 2 legs. So that's the threshold for success. Derville the Oaf. Where's Herville, though? Maud Derville. Oh, that's a female. Okay, I didn't realize. Also, plants is not bad. Animals. This is incredible. This is incredible. I think that's going to be a hard yes. Now, the last one down here. Oh, this one's dead. Never mind. I think that's... What's going on now? They're all sick more. Ooh, 10 months. Thank you for the 10 months. Castle building ahoy? I think so. That's what we're about to do here. Let's look at visitors or hostiles. Durville and Millicent. So those are the only 2 that we knocked out. I'm thinking that Durville's got to go in. We need him. He's too good. This Kiyosuke's bed is the best one. Let's give that for prisoners. He can take any one of the other ones. Revert Swain. What's a revert Swain? He doesn't not have 2 legs equals good character. What do you mean execute them all? Terminator is still doing this bit thing? Oh, are they? I thought that move... I don't no idea about the movie. Do they have enough money to back up the bits? Who Who's our best talker? Thank you for the bonus bits also, Jay Lumba. Best doctor is Charlie, but he's also the only wounded. Cubby's out busy doing stuff. Punio the Great. Let's have you come down here and capture Devil the Oaf. Now, I want to see if we can get some pot shots here and there. Cinnamon. Beautiful. Up here. Cubby, Miri. Ooh, no good. I think he's going to make it out. Oh, never mind. Miri denied him a life. Meanwhile, Cinnamon. That's close. Almost. That was so close. Almost. One more time. You can do it. We believe. But you can hit the tree on the island sort of close to where the guy was. I mean, it's something. It's something. He made it out of life. Movie flopped, but at least you got something out of it. What was the deal with the movie? I don't... The concept of even going to the movies, to me, is ridiculous. Like, I don't know. Actually, I do remember the last time I went to see a movie. It was The Last Jedi. And it was the last time I'll ever go to see a movie. Probably, in my entire life. Let's see how Durable's doing over here. 10 resistance, 28. Boom! What do you guys think about also getting Millicent? How many guys do we have? 3, 6, 7. No prisoners. So, food, is food a problem? We've got 48 jerked meats. It's winter time. The winter, it's not even winter. It's like September. Food is going to be a problem. So we may want to go slow here. Do we even explore this map? Yeah. So, Millicent. Psychically hypersensitive. Well, that doesn't matter in medieval. Annoying voice, Night owl, incapable of dumb labor, Basically just a talker medic melee, which none of these things are going to help us build a castle. But food will hurt us in the castle building process. Also, let's switch this over to... Never mind. I didn't even do it the right way. So there, done, fixed. Not only was Doofy Diggers released just now, but I also recorded more, the next one this morning. And after this, I've got like 7 more hours of recording to do, so it's an insanely busy time. How's Kiyosuke doing? Just a bunch of bruises. Charlie, finally, Miri's coming to take care of that chopped off toe. Boom! Fixed. Ooh, rain! In order to help you realize that we all live in a Pokemon world, I will be picking a Pokemon of the stream to educate you. Thank you for the announcements and the 100 bits. I don't know nothing about no Pokemons. Glad to see the content flowing. What the heck is that? It looks like a bard weapon. Oh, RPG Epic Sword. Aha! It is a bard weapon. Limited time only emote. I don't know if I like the bubbles on it, but the sword's pretty cool. Well, it's like a rainbow sword, though. Hey, Harry, you missed nothing. You missed us Crash Easy raid, and that was it. Let's finish off Millicent. Actually, should we strip her gear? Because it looks like it's half decent. Yes, I think. What is the Pokemon of the stream, though, Rain? Or did you already say it and I just don't know what it is? Not as good as Epic RPG Hammer? Is that a real thing? Punio the Great's using drugs outside, boys. Now he's carrying a shield over a woman in the floor. So, my question is, do I have this set up properly to strip? Yeah, stripping is on a 1. That means someone should already have done this if I had queued it up, which I didn't. Instantly, it's taken care of. These things, by the way, have got to get hauled immediately because it's the middle of frigging winter. Let's finish off the dope, haul the stuff. Awesome. Yes! I love it. Whew! All right. Ginyu, thank you for the 8 months. Wait, no message. Well, either way, hello. God, I wish I had some drugs. You just used them in the street. Look at this colony. It's so functional. Kiyosuke even has time for more drugs. Puniel and Kiyosuke, apparently. Puniel, what are you doing? He's just like using the drugs and cleaning blood. That's all he does all day long. What a job. Oh, here we go. Now he's gonna go put some walls together. For insulation? Wow. I forgot. Today's Pokemon is Alakazam. Fun fact, he can use his 2 spoons to eat ice cream twice as fast and use that big psychic brain to fight off the brain freeze. Is that true? Because I know nothing about this. I very much appreciate the 300 bits to educate me on the lands, the lores, as it were. I could have sworn I shut that. Oh, no, it's good. I don't know if these are facts or not. For all I know, they're tricksy facts that are just funny when I say them because I don't know what I'm talking about. By drugs, I mean a gallon of whiskey. It's probably 100% true. Can someone confirm or deny whether or not Rain's Alakazam fun facts are accurate? They seem accurate. Like, if you had a big brain, like I do, the benefit of that is that it's so frigging big, you can eat all the cold things in the world. That's why I just have, like, if it's like 40 degrees out, Fahrenheit, of course, because I only speak in freedom, I would still eat frozen, like, what's it called? Just frozen things. Every day, all day. This morning I had a frozen thing and I was freezing. Am I any colder? Nope. It's like huge heads dissipate heat quickly. That's the #1 benefit of them. They are at the very least satirical, and satire is the truest fact. Thank you very much. It's a psychic type Pokemon with 2 spoons, so I assume. I don't know, Rain. Not sure assuming's a smart idea. There's a saying about that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, look at me and Miri just playing horseshoes in the calm base. I like this campaign. I just played the Doofy campaign right before this, and my friggin' god, what a disaster. This is just peace, and calm, happiness, joy. It's like all it is. Should probably allow these guys to, do we have the ability to smelt? No. I don't really care about their, ooh, what's this? A flintlock. Not sure I'm interested in that. Let's take a look-see, though. Well, it's better than the longbows. Damage, range. It's a shorter range, though, by far. And the aim is pretty bad, so who cares? I don't want it. I'll just leave it out there. Makes no difference to me. Done. What? What polar bear? What are you guys talking about polar bears? It's clearly a polar bear? Why is there a panda named Polar 1? Because he's clearly a polar bear, yes. Smelt people, you say? I didn't say that, Amit. Ah! Cubby's smelting the last of the drugs. Why am I doing nothing? I think it's because I won't do regular work. Yeah, incapable of dumb labor. There's no cooking to do. Wow. We have 24 meals and 46 jerked meats. There's no mining to do, and there's no medical to do. It's also cold out, though. So if I set myself to mining, or I set something to mine, I'm just going to freeze without a coat. Also, be nice if Puny would get around to cleaning the base, huh? Look at that. Cubby's bringing the people out to the place. Get yourself chopping bricks. Oh, we're working on that. I got the stone cutter right here. Make slate. What? We have 500 slate blocks already? What? All right, let's make some marble blocks as well. How did we get 500? Not 10,500. Amazing. I'm actually going to make more Granite's the hard one. The hardest one. So what's on the map? We have marble, slate. I guess we're just going to make it out of slate. The walls, that is. I think marble's the softest of them, if I remember correctly. So let's make like 2,000 slate blocks. Amazing. Don't you have a research bench? Yeah, what about it? I have one. So? Wooden simple research bench. Why does it allow me to build a wooden bookshelf? Like, what? Are these connected? Do you use a bookshelf to help you with research? What the? We're alright. Everything's good. This is all good. Almost. Except for Kiyosuke. Beautiful. You want me to do research? Oh, we're working on medieval defense. I see. The soundtrack is kind of repetitive. Do you really... Should we do a poll for regular RimWorld music? It's just so boring. I love this music. I could listen to it every day, all day, forever. Uh-oh. A weaponsmith from the dynasty of Veristan is showing up. Bookshelf is like a toolbox for research. Interesting. We did the poll sometime before. Today you did it? Was it a Twitch poll? Because I didn't even mention it. Or was it like last week? Wow. Look at that. Now, we repair the base. Now, we clean the base. Whoo. And our leopard has self-tamed. Absolutely amazing. I'm glad to have 1,000,000 of those guys. Where are these vendors? They're coming up. Kiyosuke looks a little wounded. That's just from his old bruise. Looks like there's random fires all over. No, not today. Last week. Let's do a new poll today. Let's use the Twitch poll. And actually see if people engage with it or whatever. Unlike the Nightbot poll. Never played Dwarf Fortress. I did play Town. What the? What? They have Ahmed Mufalo? I don't even understand what I'm looking at right now. Like, is that just part of their hauling gear? I think that's just part of their hauling. Weird. Super weird. Hey, look, guys. You think seller is a seller? Why do I have animal handling open? I don't remember. Who's my best talker? Puniel the Great. All right, Puniel. Get out there and do some talking with Sella. Which music should we play? All right, so there's a poll. It's in the Twitch. When you started the poll, was there even any notification? It just shows up, right? So it's super easy to miss, it looks like. Can you guys see the poll? I'm really confused. That's a snow leopard. We have an Amur leopard. Can these breed, do you guys think? Probably not, right? Thick pelt, colder regions. I'm gonna guess they can't breed. So this is the stuff we own. And we can get rid of, like, all of it. Marble hammer? Nah, it's not that good. We'll keep the steel hammer. Steel gladius. Do we need those? I don't know. I think we have a steel long... Well, the gladius I know you can use with a shield, and there's some shields out there. We'll keep the pickaxe for pickaxing. The hammer's for construction. The longsword's not too bad. They've got 1,000-something gold. Steel fine dwarven double-headed axe normal. That's a mouthful. Here's our extra shields. We only have 2 of them. Some lame-o bows. Steel throwing knives. Interesting. And the holy hand grenade of Antioch. I think that's all we want to do for now. Sell a bunch of garbage and see what happens. Original wins by 33%. How do you see the votes? Original music. 8 people, and medieval is at 12. Where did the extra vote bits go? I'm pretty sure I get them. So you can vote. How does that work? You can vote a second time for 50 bits or something like that? I don't actually. This is all new. Twitch added this like last week, so I'm not 100% sure about anything concerning it, to be honest. 500 bits? Who made this poll? And why did you put 500 bits? Who's gonna pay $5 for 1 extra vote? 50 bits is pushing it. Amit, look at the results. 67% medieval. Wow, that's a lot of people who voted too. That's like more than a third of the stream. I made it. I didn't change the bits bit. Ah, huzzah! Medieval's at 67. I don't care. Too much crashing, Imperial. Oh, hey, is this on Hay? Yes, it is. It shouldn't be. Let's copy this setting. I think this got made last night. Thank you guys for voting in the poll. Seems like it works fine. If you make one of those polls in the future, can you make it with 50 bits? I'm not even sure if that's worth it, if it matters. Also, isn't it subscribers? Did you change the subscriber thing? Does it count as 2? Or not? I think that's the thing you can do as well. The best pawn died from the flu. You can't take the flu lightly, as I found out when we took it lightly last week. Look at these stupid things. They're kind of cool, but also they're so dumb looking. Democracy sucks. Amit. You're in the super minority. The super minority. Okay, not really super. I think super minority is like less than 10%, right? So everyone's got something to do. Good. My real question is, how are we doing on summer capes? Do until X. X is 1 out of 1. There's a summer cape. Beautiful. Where am I? I'm taking a nap. I'm going to come force myself to wear the summer cape. As soon as I get it, I'm going to take off the force, because I'll keep it on. Creator forced on me. This will allow me to go outside and do mining, because I got nothing better to do. And I'm probably pretty sure we want to mine steel, is my guess. Unless you guys think there's something else to do that's better. We got 540 stone blocks. I'm thinking the smart thing to do is build a copy and make more. Let's go for kleptocracy instead. What's that? Like ruler by thieving? We could just let Ukros decide. Let Ukros decide what? Sulfur is for bombs. I actually have no idea what it's for. I don't have a clue. What do we need more than anything right now? Let's look at everyone's weapons, right? So Cinnamon now has a bow, but Cinnamon has armor. I think whoever this is will get that soon. Cubby's got the bow. Mary's got the bow. Beautiful. No longer has the armor. I've got a mining thing, which makes sense because I'm going to be a miner slash cook. Puniel's got a hammer, but no armor. He doesn't really need it because he's not going to be fighting. Charlie will be fighting. Kiyosuke will be fighting. They don't both have shields. Charlie has a longsword masterwork. That's why he's DPS. And whoever this is will get the suit of armor from Cinnamon, and Cinnamon will keep the bow. So we really don't need the Gladius, but at the same time, I don't think I need the extra bow either. Let's sell some of this stuff with Puniel just to clean up the space. We'll sell our stuff to seller. You really don't notice the Twitch polls? Yeah, basically you need to tell me you're doing it. Is there a way to, like, tag everyone in Twitch chat? Steel knife, awful. Why do I... Oh, that's herbal meds. Steel longsword, normal. We'll sell that. We'll sell the gladiuses. I'll keep one of them. I'll sell one, keep one. We'll keep the second hammer, keep the shields. The longbow core will sell. Awesome. Just get rid of a little bit more. Is there anything from them that I want to buy? I don't think so. So we'll take this. We'll copy. A meteorite has fallen. Limestone, eh. Grab this. Paste link. Boom. We now have 2 people able to craft bricks. The game is afoot, boys. Whoa, look. They're getting in a fight. Allison versus Cherbourg. What do you think's gonna win? Cherbourg, the female hunter, got a couple of bruises. Allison, whoo! It's always the bite on the neck. The bite on the neck will get you to quit every single time. That chat doesn't work. Leptocracy, from Greek, I steal. And Kratia, from power, Kratos, rule. Is a government with corrupt oh god, there's another raid. Corrupt leaders that use their power to exploit the people and natural resources of their own territory in order to extend their personal wealth and political powers. Typically, this system involves embezzlement of funds at the expense of the wider population. That literally just sounds like government, period. Like, it's just the natural order of things. So there's a raid, I don't know what it is. And we're not looking. Not even going to show you guys. I'm a little worried Puno's going to get himself crashed out here. But we do have some friends. Maybe, depending on who's raiding us. Puno, what are you doing? Removing the floor. Are you kidding me? You're coming all the way out here. Did you do this intentionally? Imperial? Just to see my reaction, to see if I would notice, sending you all the way in the snow across the entire map to remove 1 tile of floor. I don't think we needed these trees, so it doesn't matter that they're burning. Like, we don't need wood at all. It's 100... Yeah, wood, look at how dense these trees are. And we've never needed wood before, so I'm not going to worry about it. Huss? Do we have a Huss? I told my mother the story about how everyone knows about the Husses in the barn. She called it like a hoose in the boon or something. I was like, what? She got here yesterday, so there you go. That happened. Who is best crafter? Throw down a classic smithy and make Puniel a great hammer? I don't think... I mean, the only reason for the hammer... Who is the best crafter? I don't think we really have one. It's Kiyosuke. He's brand new here. He's got a 10, actually. That's not bad. I'm a little worried that no one's paying attention to outside. I think I'm going to come over here and stand guard. At least in the back, we can see what's up. Oh, oh, whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's come back here. That was surprising. War to me. Go, boys. Awesome. I think Icy may not be long for this world. Are these medieval? What are they? Male warrior of the Blue Volley Lyra. No, they look like tribals, so that shouldn't be too bad. Let's get the entire colony on alert. And come out in the back. Aw, poor Icy's down. Lena, what are you doing? Are you gonna come help us? Look, she's holding the fort. Yes, look at this. You can see where they're going. This is the coolest thing about this game ever. Okay, so... I guess we just take... How much does a block of steel give you for coverage? None. Well, we have friends here, right? Why are my husses not inside? There we go. They're getting in there. They're going. I can see him coming around. They're lighting something on fire. That or the fire's just spreading is all. Here it is. Cinnamon can just go here. Beautiful. Woo! Thanks, boss! Thanks for the assistance! Absolutely amazing. Oh, we're shooting Cellar in the back. This can only end one way. Okay, I would prefer not to shoot my guys in the back. I also would prefer to take 0 damage. Whoo! They're fleeing, but they're fleeing so oh! They shot their own Muffalo. We're rich! Boys, we're rich! Quickly, quickly, quickly! Yoink it! Yoink it! Yoink it! Talent breaker artifact. Quick, get it inside! That was their own guy shooting their own Muffalo. Had nothing to do with me. We'll take that Muffalo, though. Scrumptious, delicious. Slate hammer. No, we don't need that to be quick. Steel longsword, no. This is all the garbage I just sold them. We can sell it to them again. Look at all those meds. All right, boys. This is high priority business times. High priority. We'll never do clean. That's right. I'm the only one who won't do it. Yes. Yoink all of their gear. Especially this. Especially whatever that is. These dwarven hammers. Prioritize hauling that. Thank you very much. Meter yoink. Get to it. Get to it. Get to it. They're none the wiser. My God. Guys, this is how you play this game. We'll go haul that Muffalo too. Because why not? Unbelievable. I would say it's going well, Leatherback. I would say it's going very well. And so the big raids begin? No, they don't. Not yet. Maybe soon, but not yet. Now, let's get our animals back into auto zone. Beautiful. That's perfect. How's Icy doing out here? Death in 4 hours. Who's best doctor inland? Charlie J. Charlie J, come down here and rescue. Oh, what even are these things? Talent breaker? I don't even know. Melee hit +8. Melee damage. They're not even good. Melee armor pen 16. 8.8 damage per second. They're terrible. And you can't use them with shields. Who cares about this? Market value 3,000. Talent breaker. How about the Steel Fine Dwarven Double-Headed Axe? Yeah, 52 penetration and 12 damage. How about this one? Same deal. This is so imbalanced. One-handed mace. Oh, hey, that's a nanite. It will never decay in quality. But I'm also pretty sure we can't use it with shields. Yep, but it has 10% melee hit. Maybe that's why the maces are good. They have 8% hit. Maybe. She's not dead yet. We're good. I got it. Charlie J's on it. Boom. Is anyone going to tend to her? Beating out the fire. Prioritize tending to her. How much? 4 hours. By hand. This is going to be a tight one. They lit my thingies on fire, but we took care of it. This is actually really annoying. I want, like, I can't allow this stuff to do that. We need the wood. While I'm at it, let's do that too. 4 hours. Yeah, we'll be all right. Whew. 11 raiders. Talent breaker looks like a fancy baseball bat. Yeah, pretty much. A little weird. I don't know what it looks like, to be honest. Oh, wow, their leopard died, too. Snow leopard dead. Okay. That's a lot of guys to haul, though, is the problem. Charlie and Icy have formed a bond. What's her name, actually? How do you pronounce that? Ice? 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 Ace? I-C? I-A-Y-C. Who knows? A refugee is being chased now at Palace of Puniel the Great. The laborer Gida calls you. She's being chased by denizens from the Brothers' Royal Court. That is a serious place, I think. This is 25, 14 archers. Race dwarf. 14 archers is the end of the game. I'm not even going to let you guys respond in comments before I say no. Let's actually build the castle, shall we? Especially now that we have more wealth. Okay. Boom. Boom. Amazing. Whew. Oh, look at that. Charlie tended to Icy while simultaneously bleeding the entire time. Stabbed in the head with a knife. I feel like no one's going to go tend to him because that's how RimWorld works. Oh, never mind. I'm doing it. Advantage greater than us or US? What does that even mean? What do you mean you don't have a best crafter? You gotta have one by definition of the best. You don't. You can have a literally... It's like in Dwarves, not one character is even allowed to craft. So... you don't need to have one. It can actually be possible to have not one person. Ooh, let's see how Puniel's doing over here with Derville. Speaking of, how's Derville's health? Fine. Okay, 0.6 it's going down by. Puniel is actually pretty useful. He goes around cleaning, talking, resetting traps, hauling things. All important stuff. Relations with the Blue Vol Lyra. That's the guys who just showed up. Give me a baseball bat. I'll beat the raiders until they're nothing more than a puddle of pulp. Well, wouldn't you want to have the hammer so you can construct 30% faster on the walls we're going to place in 2 seconds? And then, wouldn't you want this axe? Because look at it. Huh? It's a fancy. Major break risk on Charlie. That's from seeing the 8 million corpses being wet and also freezing. Might behoove us to build... Is Miri wet? Soaking wet, yeah. Might behoove us to build a bridge out there? Eh. A choppy hammer will do too. A choppy hammer. I wish these clubs could be used with shields, then they'd be worth having, but... Let's just let things get put back together here. So we got insulation, literally perfect. We're making warm clothes. RimWorld footage still uploading? No. Should be in there. Hold on. Uno segundo, por favor. This is important. Do you try a zombie mod? I tried one a long time ago, and it seemed insanely tedious and boring. But I don't know. It just seemed like you can't really leave the wall. You need walls immediately, and you can't leave it. And then... No, I put it in there at 836. It's 3 gigabytes. It's 2019-11-7. Maybe it didn't sync. I can go check that if you don't see it. It was. I watched it. I never actually played zombies. I never put a video out on it. I just tested the campaign, and I'm like, I don't know how to make this fun. This just seems boring. Which folder? It's in DDD7/video. Capunio cleaning the blood. Everyone's busy. Steel's getting mine. Oh, whoa, whoa! What happened to Joyce the Taster? Stomach infection minor, torso infection major. 45, death in 9 hours. I didn't even see that. Look at this beautiful blue shield, though. Let's see if we can't bump up our relations with these guys by saving them. If I look at the medical tab for visitors, no one else is here. I might have to use meds because they're in such a bad way. We do have a decent amount. Let's see. I really want them to get up, so I think we can do it. We'll use good meds. Charlie's tending. Yeah, good? No, Charlie, do it with a med. Bam. 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 58%, 62 on the infection. Amazing. Blood loss extreme, malnutrition trivial. Charlie, feeding simple meal to Joyce. Awesome. Hopefully they recover quickly and leave before they die of infection. We'll get the points, then they'll die just off the map. I can't even tell because I don't have vision on my own room. I meant your video today. Oh, okay. Nefratos! Welcome back. Is there a new mod? An infected animal like Trumbo, it became zombied. Trumbo. I think it's Thrombo, right? Right? Thrombo? T-H-R-O? I'm not even sure anymore what they actually are. But no, I don't know of any mod like that. Joys of Google, it appeared. Beautiful. Nah, the infection was at 48%, so... I mean, maybe if he recovers quickly with all the food and everything else. We'll see. Probably he is dead, though. Or she, who knows. On the plus note, 620 blocks! How many blocks is it going to take for layer 1 of the castle, do you guys think? So, maybe I can just make, like, a quick wooden wall from here to there. And, like, a quick wooden wall straight down here, and then build all of this. Maybe that's an idea. And then we can put all of the stone into this area. Then we'll come back and backfill this and get rid of those wooden walls. But how much wood do we have is the question. Looks like 45 on the entire map. And it's ebony wood, which technically means we've got 0. Why can't I mine that? Yeah, alright. There we go. Nothing falls from space in this mod? Why would it? It's medieval. Door on the right of the food storage room could be useful to get it to patients. I suppose. You know what? I'll put it there so it's symmetrical. So I'm cold even with my coat. But I think it's more because I'm wet. Soaking wet. Yeah, I'm mining it like standing in the water. And there's no light here. And we've learned this many times. Always make sure to have a light in a cave you're mining. Put like a lamp there. Awesome. I'm making a lot of block stuff lately. What does that mean? About 4K blocks total. Okay. They wouldn't need wood 5 minutes ago? Yeah, but I was not being serious when I said that. Look at Cubby chopping this tree. They should use catapults to chuck stuff to tribes across the globe. Ahmed, do you know how a catapult works? It doesn't go across the world. Oh my god. How's the temperature in here? Literally perfect. It's perfect everywhere. Oh, you know what we never did is put in more curtains. Do we have the resources, though? I don't actually... They take 50, and we don't have enough. Not enough stored. Why did I take these doors out, then? Unless I was sure I could... Oh, because we've been making coats out of them is why. So now we have no curtains. We could make one heavy fur curtain, but that would look really ugly. I want to do plain leather. I'll do it like this so we don't forget. Ooh, Brian. That new ICBM chunk catapult mod. That sounds like something they would... Some modder would make. You'd be like, you know what we really need in this game? Is that. And he would add it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Orbital trebuchet. That does sound fun. A rat has self-tamed now. Can someone figure out why? Like, what's broken? Speaking of, Icy has a bond now with Charlie. So, Kiyosuke's running like a dopey. Attack. How do you assign animals to their master? I don't even remember. Bonded to Charlie. Shouldn't there be like a click here to click on Charlie? Or can he... What's happening? Completely forget how to do this. I need to be obedient first. So I'm gonna have a broken bond until I do it. I don't really need tameness, obedience. I don't really need the obedience is the thing. We ran out of space over here in the stockpile. We're gonna need a lot more space. Orbital slingshot is a maneuver. Some animals need a minimum skill. I'm pretty sure to assign a pet to a master, they don't need to have skill. It just needs to be trained. Because I've never had that issue before. Look at Punio, by the way, boys. He's super happy. Witness death with bloodlust times 5. He loves to see the blood. I thought he just wanted to see that in real life, not in the game. How the heck's anyone going to remember these things? Medieval and Rimhammer mods have many vanilla events disabled. Yeah, it's kind of my guess, too. But it still seems excessive even with events disabled. By the way, we're mining with a light now. It's cold out, perfectly warm indoors, except for this room is only 55. These rooms are 51. Why is that the case? 68. Maybe they have more space. It's 44 in here, which is actually fine. Oh, can we do that super lame trick where I put like a door here and a wall there and we let the cold in so this room is freezing? I could do that, but then, first of all, I don't need these things to last that long. And secondly, they're refrigerated already, which means they're lasting longer. And thirdly, my god, does that look unbelievably ugly. I'm gonna guess it's mosaic. Oh god. If I put a hole in the roof, then it'll be spoiling because it's outdoors. And then the coldness will seep through these walls into here. And we don't even have enough warmth over here. Even with these two things, it's not enough. Maybe it's time. $80 blocks for this mod. It looks cool, though, doesn't it? Imagine doing research by the fire in the winter. God, that sounds so fun. I think we should have this door here held open to stop slowing us down. Joyce has died from the infection. Well, we tried. We didn't get a penalty from it. How does Medieval Mod have refrigerators and not ICBMs? It has refrigerators in that they're open, and they have ice. Ice was a medieval thing, Amit. Right? People refrigerated things with ice a long time ago. Well, ICBM trebuchets, not so much. Werewolf mod? No, it's Jekyll. Take a hard pass on that. I think that... I'm almost positive that's Jekyll. If that mod exists. I had no idea about that. I just wanted to see blood. I like how your character takes after you in real life. That's amazing. How much more trees do we have to chop? None over here. Kiyosuke just finished like the last couple. Yep, that's the very last tree on the east. On the south, we're looking done. I do love how fast everyone gets things done. I may have gone a bit overboard on the trees. We've got 1,600 wood. Let's cancel this so we get things hauled. Doop. And then I think I'm going to do that wall thing, and then we build all the defenses. That sounds really fun. Need warm clothes. Minor break risk on several characters. Refrigerator, in my language, is literally ice container. Directly translates to cooling closet. Well, ice container and cooling closet are literally the same thing. What did I forget about already? Chilly wardrobe? Does this matter? I mean, it says everyone needs warm clothes, but they all have summer capes. My guess is they're fine. By the way, Cubby's researching in the science cubby, which is beautiful. Yes, defensive systems, boys! Should we go for tailoring to make everyone's socks? We don't have ingredients to make everyone's socks. So crafting, improve defenses. We're going to do the smart thing here. Andre? Is it Andre? Andreas? I remember last stream struggling very much trying to figure it out. Add quote. What did I forget about already? My language is called Portable Winter. Portable Winter? Is it really called that? It's Punio up to. He's taking a nap. He's so happy, though. He's got a little pet. He saw everyone get crashed. The blood of the mans was flowing, and it makes him excited. That actually lasts a really long time. He killed someone, plus 12? This is amazing. Spacious interior, recreation satisfied, comfortable, slightly impressive rec room. Slept in the cold, though, is a problem. Well, we've got this thing coming up there pretty soon. Basically, we just need people to haul right now. There it is. Yet another fireplace. Fuel 75, fuel lasts 25 days. This uses 150 fuel and it lasts 20 days. So basically, these are like way more efficient. But I think they also cost more, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Puniel's cleaning literally everything everywhere. Here comes the wood, by the way. Yeah, now that everything's clean, he's gonna go haul. This is it, boys. Why are there major break risks on cinnamon? What's the problem? Cold, unsightly environment, 8 without a table. Well, we have a table. But the problem is... I see, I can do 1, 2, 3, then a table, and then 1, 2, 3. But to do this, we would need to do something huge. Ooh, a 3x2 table. We need construction 8, and we don't have it. Make parkas? I don't need parkas. Like, they're complaining about being cold, but they're not actually cold. Like, no one's freezing to death. They can come back in and get warm when they need to. Now that we've held this door open, we have another fireplace. The whole house is beautiful. Look at that. 64, 65, 17 Celsius everywhere, basically. 20 Celsius. 20 to 17 solid 68, except for the corner room, which is 63. But that's fine. No one should be sleeping in the cold anymore. Look at this little dope. And blocks are getting made. 1,700 wood to haul through the snow is going to take a long time. Everyone will always say my name in a different way. Japanese ogre. Imp. Does that mean I did it wrong? It doesn't matter that they have they're not actually hypothermic. Kiyosuke is... Oh, he was rebuffed by Miri twice. He's not too happy about that. However, he's outside, sitting there in the frozen snow making blocks for a long time. That's the only reason why he's cold. And if I make him a parka, first of all, parkas aren't medieval. Secondly, he can't wear it with his armor. So socks is what we need. Which is why I asked if I should do tailoring. But then I thought, nah, we can't. We don't have resources. So 36 meat, here's what we're really going to need. We're going to need to hunt. Cubby's got a 6. Cubby's the best. As soon as Cubby's done having breakfast, I'll send him out looking for animals to hunt, which will give us the ingredients we need for all these things as well. Critical alert, hypothermia. It's all right. Cubby's refueling a lamp, which is very nice. Okay, let's go looking for animals. Anything we can hunt, like anywhere. Which I suppose includes the raccoon. Parkers are not medieval? Parkers aren't medieval. They were made in like 1990. What are you talking about? It's like, you're probably older than parkas. Sparta Spear? Who's Sparta 67? Isn't he a guy who plays Total War a lot? Seems familiar. Like, the capes are good enough to stay out in the winter for many hours. Maybe not all day, but long enough. Amit, what are you throwing a fit about now? Oh my god. Leazar. Hello? Thank you. Just a casual dead caribou. Haul urgently. The other problem is we've circumvented the entire map and we've found nothing. It says Cinnamon's fully healed. I'm wondering if Cinnamon got frostbite, though. Cubby's at 25% hypothermia, running through the outside, through the water, at night, all over the world. There is nothing else. This Arctic wolf is going to have to be hunted. The otter. That raccoon. These are the only things in the whole world. There we go. Snow leopard. That's not our snow leopard, right? Nope. Okay. Would bionic eyes increase the fog of war radius? I think they would, yeah. Why is he not changing the music? Does it work like that, Abed? It's just like Total War streaming. The more you ask, the less it happens. Ooh, this guy farmed a rat for us. Now he's too busy. Cubby's gonna actually get knocked out from the cold. There. He'll go inside. Now that we're killing things, we're actually making our curtains. Look how fast that got repaired, by the way. Let's look at the wood. Okay. That kitty marked for death? No. All kinds of animals are on the ground, but... like every animal I can find. Is this horse wild? No, that's our horse. So, food may be a concern. Cinnamon's complaining about cold, unsightly environment, soaking wet. She'll be done hauling through the snow. Ah, yes! Yes! Come on, Puniel. Okay, we're good. Thank you very much. Oh, he actually ate 34% of the otter before all that happened. Do the science experiment? What science experiment? You mean building the castle? Soon. I would love to just haul all the wood first. While we build up our slate. Like, look at the wood get hauled. It's actually getting hauled pretty aggressively. In fact... days on Cinnamon, that's fine. How's Durville doing? Ooh, Puniel broke the resistance, boss! I love this bot. Everything about this just looks so warm and homey and amazing. Charlie's taming a horse. A Charlie horse, some might say. Been a minute since I've been in here. What does that even mean? Welcome back. Been a minute? A caribou bought a day? Yes, it did. What is the science experiment, Amit? I think we need a patio. You're like, Bill Parkus. I want ICBM trebuchets. Ooh, Charlie. I think so far, this is going to be like the 4th time. Charlie tried to woo Miri by making an observation about balloons. Miri did not respond. She's very happy over here with Kiyosuke, the old grump, crazy-head man, throwing hot shoes. How big is this stockpile? Big enough to fit all the wood. Tomorrow, we'll haul the rest of the wood, and then the castle production begins. Kiyosuke! Ah, yes! Thank you for the 910 plus 91 bits. RimWorld makes me happy. Thank you. That's like a ridiculous amount of happy bits. Why does a game with such unbelievable death, destruction, carnage, madness, and mayhem make you so happy, though? Like, what does that say about you? I mean, it also says it about me and Puriel, apparently. Thank you, though, for the 1,001 total bits. I haven't been in your stream in, like, months? Yeah, that's what I was kind of remembering. Is it Filena? How do you even pronounce it? Filena? Is Filene still in business? Was that like a store that got taken apart? Another meteorite has fallen. Yeah, meteorites. I feel like they must have increased the meteorite odds and also the odds for animals. Because they just happen constantly. Just like every day there's an event going on. By the way, Cubby's out here hunting a snow leopard by his onesies. Cinnamon needs rescue. Hypothermia extreme. Don't worry, I'll do it. I'm on it. Frostbite on her toe. Someone will take care of it. Yeah, Miri's on it. How's Cubby doing? He got the snow leopard. Faylina. Fay. I would never assume it would be pronounced like that. Ah, Puniel has asked Derville to join. Boys, what should we name? Wait, was this supposed to be Kiyosuke? No, he's already in. What should we name this new colonist? It is a 26-year-old female who is big on industrious planting, mining, animals, shooting. Lunch if you don't find more food. I get it. You can't. Look at this character. Look at this character. We can't have them be lunch. Thank you for the 100 bits though, Brian. Your humor is not out of place, but at the same time... Ooh. Let's go for that longbow, I think. No, we'll go for this longbow. So, plants, animals, mining. Plants. So, first of all, this is durable. Plants, animals, mining. That sounds like me, except I can't haul, so someone who can haul. Plants, mine. Here, Charlie. So, copy, paste. Handling is up there. Mining is there. Mining should probably come at a 6, so it's ahead of various hauling things. Done. Bob 2. ICBT. They have volleys from the Intercontinental Ballistic Trebuchets. That pool is smaller and the same runs repeat ever. It seems like there's too many events to me. Kiyosuke looks like Rick. He does kind of look like Rick. Name her Trebuchet. Trebuchet. Old Leaf. Trebucher. Is that really? Last time I joined your map, I died pretty much instantly. Yep, that sounds about right. Game too easy? Where's challenge? We're about to build the defenses too. So Trebuchet. I don't know. I kind of like Trebuchet. The splitting, exploding zombies. So we're going to have those in this week's 7 Days to Die. From day 1. There's going to be spitting zombies that blow things up. Explodey zombies that blow things up. Just all, like, 30 zombies on the first horde instead of frigging 8. Just absolute madness and mayhem. Oh, speaking of, so the schedule is changing for next week. So what I'm doing is, unfortunately, only RimWorld on Friday. Which annoys me, because the one thing I wanted to do was make sure I played RimWorld at least twice on a stream, because it's frustrating to do it only once a week. However, Friday RimWorld, Saturday XCOM, Sunday Survival. But there should be as many as 14 YouTube videos next week. Hopefully. And every week after that. Hopefully. It's going to be a little bit of a effort to get to that. Speaking of effort, we not only chopped all that wood, but we hauled it. We have 1,700 wood, 1,200 steel, and 800 blocks! Alright, boys, the day is afoot. The day is 100% afoot. Want to leave this on? What's a short wooden wall? The heck? Cobblestone wall. What the? Okay. I'm going to do this for now, just as a temporary thing. Okay, that'll work for now. That'll also work for now. So we'll put that in, and now it's time. Trebuchet, except like Cher, the singer. Yeah, but I don't want to say Trebuchet. It sounds like Trebuchet. It's like a long time ago, there was a guy named Keith Boucher, and he sold my house before I became a real estate agent. It was a long, long, long time ago. Someone call Ucross so we can patch in infinite raids at the same time. There is a mod for this game. I saw it before. It's basically like you get a raid. So they made it so mining and whatnot's like plus 500%. Every day there's resources dropped on you and you're raided every single day. And eventually you're supposed to just die. But the problem with that is, I mean, I like the concept, but I would want it to be also working on making resources and doing stuff and whatnot. Just because that would completely cut out all of the talking in the game and like all the fun social breaks and whatnot. Short means that you can go over it and it doesn't count as a wall, like a sandbag. Why is everyone talking about 14? Who said 14? Quantum fluctuations in my math? No, they're accurate. If you know what accuracy is. By the way, we're stuck. Space art. Why can't it? Wait, since when can you not put a door over a... What did I build? I did freaking... I specifically wanted to not build the short walls. And now I can't... My God. Well, we're building the castle, boys! Just gotta take that down a little bit first. So. Slate wall. Like, we'll start on the outside first. Eh? Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Eh? Wait, no? Yes. Sort of? Let's not worry about it. Outside first. It's happening. Cancel the outer walls before they build. What? What are you talking about? This is a wood wall. That one's fine. Stubby castle. You said as many as 14 videos? Oh, yeah. That's what we're talking about. We'll see. That's the plan. Working on it. It's not easy. Let's put some steel doors here and here. We're going to need a lot of traps. Did we get our medieval barricades of sorts? We did. We can't put them here, though. We'll have to put them on the outside. As such. And now, how am I going to get through here if I want to get through here? This is an insane amount. My God, that's an insane amount. Like, I guess I would need a door somewhere else to get out here. Otherwise, there's no way in or out. You can come into here, but there's no way between here and there. Like, I would need some kind of gate to be able to get out here unless I want to step over my own traps. Make doors for walking through the barricade? It just that also makes the doors so ugly. I guess I could. On the corners, like here? I don't know. I don't have embrasures even set up yet, so we can't do that yet. You can go over the traps. Yeah, but you have a chance to trigger them, and it slows you down. So ideally, you don't want to do that, I don't think. Anyway, let's make some more stuff. Ballistas? Woo! I kind of want, like, a lot of ballistas. They're a little expensive, but I got the wood. 1, 2, 3. I don't want just 2. By the way, you can't have these here like this, Piro, because you'd be occupying the same space for both ballistas. Can you do that? Maybe you can do that, actually. I want that many ballistas. Now, we need a watchtower. We have the resources for all of this. Don't worry about it. Some wooden barricades. Beautiful. And that's at least the beginning of something legitimate. Yeah, we have to research embrasures. We're a couple technologies away from it. I guess we'll just let this build out and see what happens. Wooden door. Boom. Organizing lists in OneNote is so much fun. I know. That's how I've organized my entire life. Without OneNote, I would just be a worthless loser. Now I at least pretend to not be that. Which is great. Wonder you never get anything done. One ends up organizing lists. Yep, I have whole days dedicated to organizing my lists. But my lists are also 10 years of stuff and 50,000 things and 19 businesses and 4 million episodes and like just lots and lots and lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. The first wall! Oh, we never renamed Derville. No one reminded me. Shabu... Trebuchet? Boom. Beautiful work, Puniel. I thought this day would never come. It's already better than the last campaign, boys. We've got one wall. Animal starvation. What's this now? Ooh, Oller. You done subbed Bravo Wolf some glasses. Look, he's orange. Thank you for the gift sub, Oller. I got confused. So the polar bear is hungry. That's because there's nothing going on. Ooh, Psychofire. Castle wall hype. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's happening. It's really happening. You know what? Let's save the resources on these guys. Amazing. I'm going to do a couple of smart so things, right? No, I'm not. Screw that. No smart so things today. A Dwarven goods trader is here. Well, they don't actually trade goods. By the way, the maker of the Rimhammer mod responded to my series, The Dwarfs. Oh, Alessandra's up here. Maybe someone should let him know there's no trading with his stuff. I don't know if he watches the streams. I doubt it. Wow, 124 gold, and they'll buy all of our garbage. We could smelt this, but how close are we to smelting it? First of all, we can't actually... We can only get 124. We could buy... What? Masterwork wine? One bottle is 79. Should we buy the Masterwork wine? Should I buy all of their food so they starve to death in the winter? I would actually like the food a lot. Before I get into this, let me take a... First of all, Puniel should be doing this trading, not me. But more importantly... What was I thinking 6 seconds ago? Research. I wanted to see if we can smelt. I think you need advanced smithing, or no? Defensive craft... It might just be crafting systems. Crafter's bench allows production of various types of goods, work in progress, essential items, medieval... It doesn't say smithing. I'm guessing it's advanced smithing. Let me look in medieval. Nope, we can actually... No, the blacksmith's forge. That you can't smelt with, so we may as well sell all this stuff. Puniel, if you'd be so kind as to go trade. Get rid of all this garbage. Ooh, off on that. Must be great. I think it's exactly the same. We will buy the... Wait, the Masterwork wine, when Puriel buys it, it's 72 instead of 79. Guy's a smooth talker. If I wanted to be smart, I could equip axes when I want to go cut stuff, but I'm not going to do that. Steel hammer. That's a slate hammer. Keep the steel one. We'll keep one gladius, one pickaxe. Don't think I really need the longsword. We definitely don't need the gladius anymore now that we've got these other things, unless we want to use it with a shield. Who cares? Look at all these bows they dropped everywhere. Cloth tribal kilt? Okay. I could sell one of the axes. We don't need 2. It's worth another 51. I could buy all their pemmican and still come out on top. They've got another 100 that we could get from them, though. I think I'll just go with this. $10 says an animal drinks the wine. Where did the wine go? There it is. The Masterwork wine! Can we move it to someone's room and just let it sit there for a while for a special occasion? Maybe when the wall actually gets done, we can congratulate Pune. Yes! Can I put it there? No. Okay, let's put it right here. Clear all. We're gonna put it in Puneal's room. He can stare at it until the castle is complete. Critical. Awesome. I really want that wine hauled right now by somebody. A rare Thrumbo has shown up. You know what? We could really use that, especially with the Dwarven Trader. Did we move the wine? Charlie's moving it. We'll forbid it. You mean in 200 years? You are selling both axes? Oh. Whoopsie daisy. It's alright. We have these talent breakers. I'm an extreme break risk. You're like the most stable person in the colony somehow. Probably because you get to see the blood of your enemies before you. Animal starvation. This is something I wanted to deal with a long time ago on the polar bear. The way we can handle that is have the Thrumbo once the Dwarven goods traders get here. Gotta find the Thrumbo, though. Cubby is a beautiful finder of guys. But he's researching. It's alright. Cinnamon's a little too slow. Maybe Mary. Mary's much better. There we go. Hey, guys. Yeah, none of them can actually trade. Let's go look for that Thrumbo. Should I just click on it to see where it came from so I don't waste time? Yeah. It's one thing to not look at raids, but to not look at an animal thing, to wander. Where's my $10? What are you talking about? Who won? What happened? I have to find the Thrumbo before it's too late. A Munchkin? What? All this effort I put into breeding Munchkin cats. Wait, we got kittens! Look at them! Why? What's happening? Why is one of them... Look at little Halicon. What happened to Roma? Why is Roma... Can someone handle the kitten, boys? Little Roma got into the wrong bottle. Oh no, that's what you meant by the $10. Thank you for the 100 bits, Brian. How did that even happen? It was forbidden. Like cats care at all about things that are forbidden. Rita, do you care about things that are forbidden? Huh? You care about it? No. She's so bored by that. Also, that camera's like way off now. Okay, that was great. Someone should almost clip that, but then not. So all that time I was trying to breed cats. First of all, we had kittens I didn't even notice. And secondly, why bother breeding them when 9 million more of them join? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 10 cats just joined. This is going to be the ultimate snuggle fest, boys. Let's get them all into snuggles. All of them. How are they going to eat? Because we're already out of kibble. What do you need for kibble? You need vegetables. We don't have no vegetables. We need hay. Hay and meat. We do have some hay. That's a lot of cats. Kill the stupid cat? What are you talking about? This little Roma. He's just a kitten. He doesn't know. How does a kitten know what masterwork wine is? Wait now, what was happening down here? Oh, multiple thrombos. Look at them. Wait a minute. Are these different cats? Why is this one called Fats? Fats the cats? Poltergeist. Why do they look so different? Are they different from the other cats? Yeah, they're totally different cats somehow. All right, well, we've got a lot of cats. However, most importantly, there's not one, but 2 Thrumbo over here. And these dwarves, since they can do nothing else, are going to help us with that a lot. You guys will see. Like right here. Boom. 100% revenge chance. There it is. Run. Okay, we actually have to hit first. I need this meat for the winter. There it is. Thrumbo revenge. Do I need to get everyone here inside? Probably. Inside, awesome. They're both revenging now. It's alright. We got dwarves. Let's get the animals into water me. Beautiful. Not a problem, boys. Not a problem. Dwarves can easily murder Thrombo. Where's the rest of my colonists? Who knows? Kiyosuke's outside. Hey, Hellabop. Fats the cats. This Thrumbo might save the food stockpile. It's exactly what they're gonna do. I think I might prefer all of my mans to be on alert. We don't have the door there, so if we go outside, we actually can't skirt ourselves back in. I think I'll wait for them to pull the aggro. Come on, dwarves! Wait a minute. Is the Thrombo... It's okay. It's okay. Get him! Yes, yes! Crash the Thrombo! This one's coming through the front door, which wasn't part of the plan. Maybe if we all go outside? Okay, let's get all the ranged users close so we don't shoot our friends in the back. This is how you play this game, boys. Look at the dwarves! The poor Thrombo! Look at him! He's getting handled! How's our front door? Well, the cats are coming in, so it can't be too bad. Hill dwarves are leaving the map because of dangerous temperature. We need the other Thrombo over here, like right now, before they leave the map, because it's enraged. Oh god, here it comes. Guys, yes, yes! They're not gonna leave the map because of the dangerous temperature. Whoo. Dwarves versus Thrombo. This guy literally runs in here. Gunhilda. Gunhilda is so gung-ho. She wants to punch a Thrombo. And I didn't just break the flow. Guys? You don't care about your friends? It's just Gunhilda. What are you doing? I lost 5 rep because of that. Morton, come back. Come back. Oh, Morton's down now too. These are my friends. It's all right. We got Tone and we got Fury over here still. We'll help you guys. Just tank for us a smidgy. Nice. Good work, Tone. Tone the dwarf. Woo. Thanks, guys. Very much appreciate. Punial, crash the Thrombo. Oh, Kiyosuke wants to hit a heart. Who did he hit the heart on? Kiyosuke tried to flirt with Miri by telling a story about making bowler hats. Miri turned away. How many people? Seriously. It's like Miri's the only female in the colony or something. Insane. Poor dwarves. Well, Problem solved. Thrumbo Revenge, Rare Thrumbo, Dwarven Hill Clans, Munchkin Cats. Awesome. Tea time, 5 o'clock. The Thrumbo was just... It shouldn't... If they had just focused, Gunhilda and Morton wouldn't have died. Ultimately, this won't make any difference because our reputation with them, I think, will settle at 50. And now it's at 52. So, probably not a big deal. Are we seriously taming all of these cats? What are we going to do with 9 million cats? Oh, by the way, let's get the animals back outside. Awesome, because they're making a huge mess inside. Well, what are we going to do with 9 million and 10 cats? Cats will eat everything. I can't kill the cats. No. Nope. You'll see. They can just eat raw meat, is my guess. Couple of minor break. Oh! Hello? Hello, dear. Where did you come from? Hello, raccoon. Hello, rat. Hello. That's my leopard. Hello, bunny. I think they're out here to eat the breads and whatnot, which is awesome. It pulls all the animals towards us because they can smell the bread. Trebuchet failed while constructing a ballista. You guys think that's intentional or no? I feel like I may have done this wrong. No, I didn't. Kill Roma. I won't rest until it's dead. Roma's not dying. The little kitten doesn't deserve nothing. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Hey, there's a rat. Let's hunt that up. Kind of wondering what I should do about Kiyosuke's predicament being outside in the cold all the time. Maybe I should just move the stone cutting things inside for now? Not a big deal. Not like we're using this room right now anyway. Why is there 10 million cat 2? There's so many cat 2s. Charlie's throwing a tantrum, that's fine. We're down to just the jerk meats, but that's also fine. Oh! Charlie just broke 1,000 gold talent breaker. So who actually wants these talent breakers? Cinnamon doesn't even have a weapon. That's because she got knocked out and I sold her bow. And she never put it back on. Brilliant. Well, at least she can do melee. Let's have her equip the other one. Talent breaker got broken. Sadly. Miri's got a bow. I've got the mining thing because I'm a miner. It makes sense. Puniel still has the hammer. Charlie's got the masterwork longsword. Kiyosuke has the axe. Why do we want him to have the axe? I mean, he is the plant chopper, so it makes some sense, but that axe is pretty bad. There's not another one in here, though. He's also an actual melee character. We can't use these with shields, so no sense. You know what he can do, though? Who is it? Charlie? Charlie has the sword. Masterwork. He can't use a shield. I wanted to have... We shall evolve into cats and be a cat colony. It does make sense that we would increase skills when we become cats. By the way, here's an otter. Here's another otter. Imagine if everyone was a cat. It'd be incredible. We wouldn't need, like, weapons or houses. Just done. Good to go. Thank you, Rain, for the 100 bits. What form of government does this castle have? What was I doing? I forget. Didn't we want to make Trebuchet into a melee character? Shooting melee, quick sleeper, industrious. Because I wanted Cinnamon to be more of a... Well, she's tough. So Cinnamon having melee makes sense. We'll give her the talent breaker then. She can hold on to it. Trebuchet can keep the ranged. All right. Or everyone gets toxoplasmosis and dies. Toxoplasmosis doesn't kill you. I think it's bad for like infants or whatever. I'm pretty sure like 90% of people have it. And that's why everyone loves cats so much. Right? Like why? Isn't that how it works? Thank you for the 100 bits though, Brian. Human-like corpses, animal corpses. Alien corpses is what we need on in order to get the dwarves out there. Good. Although the dwarves did bait with their brain. They literally used their brains to bait the things to us. You mean you're not a fan of cats? You're forced to by society? What are you talking about? Look at them. You're forced to by toxoplasmosis. That's why everyone loves cats. By the way, what do we do with all this thrombo fur? Thrombo fur pants, maybe? So we keep our legs? I'm also noticing, first of all, that the cats can come into the eating zone. Secondly, that we don't even have an empty stockpile here to count the things that we're dealing with. Snuggle bunnies, get out of the food, you dopes. Actually, you know what? I'll let you come in here and eat the corpses. That's fine. Stop eating my meals, though. There we go. Now they're eating the thrombo, which is not great. Yeah, eating the rat. That's what I want to see. Otter revenge. Never mind. Handled. Oh god, there's another one. Cubby, run. You're not going to be able to run, are you? The otter's going to rip you apart. It's going to rip you apart. Cubby, run. Run, Cubby. Run. Run. Let Kiyosuke do it. Okay, let's see what Cinema can do with this legendary art breaker. Okay. Makes you rash decisions that can kill you. Does something to your inhibitions in your cranium. What? Toxoplasmosis? Cat over a dog any day. Much more independent, generally. Yeah, dogs are just generally kind of stupid. Although some of the, some breeds are smart. The bigger ones. Small dogs, though, are just universally morons. They're just so dumb. Puniel, why is the house so dirty? Hauling buck dead. Okay, here's a problem. Let's open Puniel's haul and take anything that's a 5. Haul priority, take it down to 0. That's right there. We had haul priority is why. Nope, he's still going to haul the buck dead. Refuel. Haul corpses. Let's get him off of that so someone else does it. You know what? I'll let him do it. I'll keep it on. It doesn't matter. Once he's done this. Building wooden barricade building. Yes, he will build instead of cleaning. He really needs to clean instead of building. Right now, let's put cleaning to a 4, just temporarily. Jack Russells are pretty smart. I don't know if I believe that. Here's our 19th meteorite, by the way. So in these tables, we should be able to allow meat. And then if I come over here... Yeah, I have to move things around if I wanted to exclude it. It's fine. Toxoplasmosis-associated changes in executive functions such as inhibition, task switching, and working memory. Is that why I have no memory? What does it do to inhibition? And is that why I constantly switch tasks between different things? That would make a lot of sense. There we go. Wow, Punio has a lot of blood to clean. He just got way behind because there was too much... There was like constant construction to do. Oh. Cubby just changed out the summer cape for another one. Now Kiyosuke's working inside. Cinnamons hauling. Charlie's making some stuff. Cubby's killing rats, or trying to anyway. They did a study on people that did stupid stuff and died. A lot of them had toxolol. You just walk around. Yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty sure like 80% of people have it. So you could do a study on people with frigging brains and be like, well, a lot of those people are dummies and did dumb stuff. I don't know if it would... Oh no, infection on Cubby in his left leg. From the otter. Let's make sure he's got a good thing here. And infections are pretty... He's praying! The first thing he does, he's like, oh no! Yeah, that's right. Let's get Cubby on like a 1 for bed rest. What is happening? Kiyosuke, what is happening? There's fires everywhere! Kiyosuke is gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh, Kiyosuke's also throwing hearts at Miri. Kiyosuke just wants a girlfriend, boys. Anyone, it doesn't matter who. There's only one female it to be, but... Kiyosuke charmed Miri by commending her appearance. That's a normal thing for once, but didn't work. Thank you, Kiyosuke, for gifting 5 subs to Sackrat. Mr. Jack is here, Harry, Belphegor, and Maxwell's Demon. Never trust a study you did not falsify yourself. 11% of people have it? I don't believe it. Well, maybe. I guess that explains why not everyone loves cats. See? Like, I come out here and I'm like, negative, boys. I don't know what I'm complaining about. Offered a backhanded compliment about Puniel the Great's cooking skill. Take that, Puniel. You ain't no cook. Let's throw a party for the new walls. Thank you very much, Kiyosuke, for the gift subs everywhere. Just fires on everyone. I feel like Harry will be happy about it since he's always sad that he's 2 minutes late. What is happening? Cubby is having a... Cubby, for God's sakes, just go to bed and get your infection that is it. Go to bed. You incompetent. Let's get Charlie over there. 10 to the... How high has his infection gone since he just wouldn't... Kiyosuke's doing it again, boys! He's trying! Infection's gone. 9.9. Immunity 8. What did he say this time? Kiyosuke charmed Miri by telling a story about sickles. Miri rejected the advance. Rita, does that bore you? Are you bored? That's a bored bunny. Dude, that's bored by all this. Look how cool Kiyosuke looks. He's trying so hard. I wonder what Miri, like... What's his opinion of Miri as a result? Rebuffed by Miri, -17. Not too bad. Had to rebuff Charlie. She's not actually sad about rebuffing Kiyosuke 4 times. She's just really annoyed that Charlie's in contention. Feels like she's just playing hard to get or some such. You play competitive games? What's competitive? Cooperative or competitive? Must mean competitive, right? Well, Long War's kind of like a competitive game. It's me versus you cross every Saturday. 7 Days Zai will be competitive at some point. Some populations of groups of people, cat lovers, have up to 60%. Yeah, I can't imagine not having it. Like, I just... Wow! We have 4 ballistas? I feel like I went overboard on the ballistas because we're down to 200 wood now. And we don't have enough wood anymore. Yes, there's the Thrumbo. Okay, so here's what I want to know. 113 Thrumbo fur. What do you guys think we should do with it? I think I should not make a summer cape out of it. Is it leathers? Yeah. First of all, maybe I should just make like all socks for everybody. Once I research socks, maybe we should do a poll. I don't know. I really have no idea. Have the cats man the ballistas. That would be amazing if we could. I'm from Croatia, so sorry for bad spelling. That means 2 people are from Croatia. Poll on socks, that's professional entertainment? Yeah, pretty much. I have been known as a professional entertainer. I was going to say entrepreneur, but I guess it's kind of one and the same, really. All right, boys, we're making the kibble out of the hay. It's the 4th of December. We got no problems whatsoever. The walls are actually getting built. We got 24 jerk meats, 36 meals. We're low on wood. Our last curtain just got put in. Little Roma over here might be recovering. It's been 3 days. Roma's been blacked out from that masterwork wine. What do these thrombo horns even do? 10.5. Wow. That's a lot for a one-handed weapon, but no shield makes them not great. Okay, we're going to run out of wood, and then we're not going to have the ability to use fire. So, orders, continue the chops. Boom. So we've completely mined all wood from this square here. Like here and here. We're running out of wood. Hey, a meteorite. It's been about 5 minutes since the last one. Farm wood. Plant some trees. You guys know, I've said this many times. Tree sowing is 2,000 research. Medieval technologies to go all the way to improve defensive systems is also 2,000. So I can get crafting, defense, all medieval stuff, and improved medieval defensive stuff, including embrasures. Or I can get tree sowing. I mean, the choice is pretty clear. I need to finish... I need to get embrasures to make the castle. I think I've decided to take... Since we actually have more kibble than I thought we were going to get out of this... I'm going to do a couple of things. First, take meat off. Copy. Select similar. Boom. Paste. And then down here, I'm actually going to... The meat's going to spoil if we leave it there. It's colder in here, but not cold enough. We'll just cook it up. It's fine. We can get more later. What's Geogusa? Is Toxic Fallout on? No. Toodles, Harry. Maybe put a wall lamp so the workers can see something. Oh, yeah, that's an idea. I mean, there wasn't supposed to be something there, but everything else has a lamp. What's GeoGuessr? What is it? Vlad is Croatian as well? Rita is plotting a coup using the cat army. Clean your kitchen. You can't make the cats man the ballistas. 0 out of 10. Sadly, no. But there's probably a mod for it. There actually is a mod that cats can clean. I imagine they can man ballistas as well. Oh, Punio hasn't been constructing because his cleaning's been stuck on a 4 for a while, so let's put it back to a 5 so he crafts the walls. There we go. All right. GeoGuessr is your game. It shows you pictures of places on Earth from Google Street View, and you can travel a bit. You try to guess where that is. I would be terrible at that. Why do you play it with someone? I don't... Is it, like, competitive? 100% of all of our wood is gone now. But we have towers? Major break rest is basically always cinnamon. Ooh, look how fast that happened, huh? 1,000 wood. Need some tea. There is a point system based on how close you are? Didn't turn off siege and mortars? No, there's actually all kinds of sieges from Rimhammer. But none of the factions are enemies, so we won't get sieged by them. Medieval sieges are broken. However, supposedly, Core Vanilla Factions has functional sieges. Actually, I might have manually turned off sieges on Medieval Times. Animal starvation on the polar bear. Someone will go feed it something, I'm sure. Move chunks around your door. Okay. So this up here is all chunks. Around what door? You mean these? I would rather just let people deliver the stone here and we can craft this really quickly. There's too much work to do with all the hauling. It'll get done soon. I appreciate the symmetry of the base. Oh, you mean here? I kind of really hate symmetry in this game. I like it normally. But everything feels so much cooler when it's asymmetrical with these little tile grids and whatnot. Look at this. Mary's delivering resources. Charlie's making stuff. We have the resources for all 4 catapults. Whoo! Imperial only had a design for 2, but I'm like, yeah, I really want 8. We don't even have 8 guys, but whatever. We can have 8, 8 ballistas. Oh, this thing we really don't want to have here because they'll use that as cover. However, some of you will remember that I have nearly killed myself 9 million times by not doing remove roof area. Snow clearing, I've never seen snow clearing to be useful. Like the amount of, they have to clear the snow every 2 days, and they spend more time doing it than they save walking, so. Why did a roof collapse? I literally did that right, whatever. Who cares? No one got hurt. It's fine. Cuneo, you didn't make use of the geyser. We could have made like a little infirmary over here, heated by the geyser in case of war wounds in the winter. Oh my god, look at all these things. Yeah, let's get these out of here. Mad Ibex Ram. Oh, it's far away. To use the medieval storyteller, non-modded factions won't siege. While Medieval Times is modded. Non-modded factions won't siege. What does that even mean? Like... Oh, well, first of all, Cinnamon's just charging out here at the Ibex. You guys want to watch Cinnamon fight an Ibex in melee combat, hand-to-hand? I suppose. Crash! Okay, so far, she got bitten in the left arm. She's punched the Ibex in the right leg with her fist. Why is she not using... Cinnamon, what are you doing? She stunned it in the neck. She's going to... What? Wow. Maybe those things are better than I realized somehow. Literally what you were talking about? You mean right here? Cialo in the campaign? I don't know. Like, how would anyone know that? Charlie, you gonna be alright? I feel like he's gonna freeze to death. It's -4 Fahrenheit, -20 Celsius. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, you want to get hunted? Awesome. That means there's more ibex out there. Where there's one, there is fun. This poem's not done. It's time. We did. The ibex surely won't have won by the time it's done. That's close. Close to a good poem. Make another hunt loop? Do I need to? We've got a lot of meals. Alright. Who's out here? Cubby? Perfect. Let's have Hubby come out. Come on, Cubby. We know that there was an ibex over here that went mad. I've hit a trap. Puniel! Oh, okay, that's it. We need doors. There's no more ibex. I guess there was just 2. I've taken a damage from the trap. I almost lost a leg to Puriel's design. How do we add doors to this? Such that this does not happen. What kind of doors can we add is a better question. You hit the trap at home base. No, I didn't. I would never have walked on those traps. I'm almost positive I hit it here. A spiky trap. I think this is a spiky trap. Pretty sure. Burial tried to take you out so he can rule the colony. There's blood near your base? Yeah, but I would not have walked on these unless I was forced to. There's no way that I hit them. I know there's blood near the base, but it doesn't make sense because I wouldn't have walked on them. Even so... There's blood near your base, south side. Yeah, I see that, but there's also blood right here. Now. I almost lost a leg to this trap. Did I just walk over that trap again? I don't get it. Why would I walk over that? What's up with Charlie? Aw, poor guy's got frostbite again. Nice and warm inside, though. Speaking of, did we set someone? Yes, we did. Cubby's been on good meds all this time. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're not quite done. The defenses. No idea where they're gonna come from. Where's Puniel? He's sleeping. Let's have him wake up and force construct these things. We have a winter garden around the geyser. We could grow 3 potatoes there. Do I have to? But then when I go in there to get this, I'm going to be constantly hit by traps. Maybe I just put steel doors in and that's how we get in and out. That finally makes sense. Like, right? So no, not the way that it's lined up. It would have to be here. And they're going to be 2 tiles wide. Well, I could make this one by moving it back. And this one would just have to not be a trap and be a door. I don't know. I have no idea. Make the winter garden and use it as the hidden entrance. What's happening over here? Little Roma is still blacked out from the Grandmaster Masterwork wine. A little worried they're going to come from this direction. What's Trebuchet doing? Watching the sunrise. Okay. Oh, there they come. Who are they? The blue... Okay, so they're the tribe. The Blue Volira. We need the entire colony here, boys. Boom. Get over here. Puniel's putting together that last trap. Work left 5. Trebuchet is going to man the ballista. Puniel, what are you doing? What are you doing? Finish it. Good, 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 good. No, I guess there's time for a meal. There's really not. Man the ballista! Okay, that's not gonna work. Come on, Imperial. Puniel the Great has hit Lagua in the neck. Off with his head. Wow. Oh, God. Whew. Not worth it. Not worth it. Imperial, get inside. Get inside. Get inside. Get inside. Oh, my God. Are they coming in this direction? Yeah, Kagu is right up there. They're going at... Oh, Trebuchet's getting hit, boys. Why are they coming from behind us? And where did that one go that went up here? I think Cinnamon can take that one down with melee, no problem. This is not quite how this is supposed to work. They're going to light the ballistas on fire and to melee them. Okay. We'll go learn them a lesson. Cinnamon's charging Scorpion. What a mess! Build fences between your ballistas so you can use them as cover. The ballista counts as cover at 65%, so it shouldn't be that bad normally. Did they hit me with something? No, that's just my... Oh God, if they shoot me in the left leg, though, and it looks like they might be aiming at me soon. Puniel, give me some cover! Cubby's just hanging out here. Doesn't even care in the slightest. We need some cover. Trebuchet should go... Trebuchet, rather, should come over here. That recurve bow. Yeah, she's just standing in the open. Woo! Cinnamon crash! Someone came up here somewhere. Oh, here we go. They died. To our Huss. Who's got frostbite? Did you guys know that Husses can't live in outside? Oh, Polar got him, boys. How can a Huss not live outside? That's ridiculous. Pyrrhal, we need a barn for the Huss. Now Cinnamon's getting shot. This is not how this defense is supposed to go. I do feel like maybe I can come down here. Me and Puniel will charge out in a heroic fashion. Kiyosuke, you gotta get over there. Oh, they shot me in the back! But I'll be outside the gate now, so it doesn't matter. Nice. Awesome. Wow, Cinnamon's getting hit a lot. Like a lot. Ooh, Husses are delicate animals. They should be fine, but I'm surprised. So... This is going awkwardly. Why are we shooting over there? That's dumb. Okay, let's instead shoot here at the one that's exposed. Cubby can do the same thing. Shoot right there. Cinnamon, I'm really hoping... Just... Arrow just bounces off. I am on the ground? How did an archer knock me down when me and Punio over there. He destroyed my toe and almost cut off my shoulder. Stabbing me with a recurve bow? Why is Kiyosuke and Charlie with melee weapons not killing this guy? What is happening? Why is Miri still inside? Okay. Come on, Punio, it's all you. Cinnamon just keeps getting hit. It's ridiculous. The Tri's people are fleeing. Punio hasn't even gotten his target down yet. This one got down. Let's come over here and put that fire out, which is like immediately what we're going to do. Charlie can come charge up here. Awesome. I don't think Punio's going to manage to take this guy down. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Cinnamon actually was down. Is there multiple groups of them? Because these guys are still fighting and they're not fleeing. They're not fleeing. Yeah, there's multiple groups of them. Punio did get his target, though, which is great. We'll have him go man this ballista. He can use it as cover. Tri's people are deciding to kidnap who they can and leave. Yes, I see what they're doing. They're trying to steal Cinnamon, but they're not going to make it. God, they just hit Cubby behind the solid wall. It's crazy. Look at the blood. 1, 2, 3, 4 characters bleeding. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Oh, God. Kiyosuke, get out of the way. There we go. Jaguar's over here punching Icy. Looks like he's trying to get away. Icy's just holding him down. I think she'll be fine. How do you say that, by the way? Why are we shooting in that direction? We should be shooting in this direction. We're shooting up here. Awesome. Punio's manning the ballista one more time. Oh, good. There we go. I think that's the end of them. Cinnamon is saved. The day is ours. Come on, Imperial. Come on. Give Bat a bit of the old. Ooh, he hit him. He knocked off his leg. The Kiyosuke's up here. Axe and Banrei or whatever. Nice. That one just got wrecked from Trebuchet. Kiyosuke wrecked his target. Just this one remains. And Cubby is right here. Ooh! That's a dangerous shot to take. Hey, Monkey Lumps. Unleash the kittens? Nah, I didn't need to. I want to save them for when we really need them. So who is actually super wounded? No one's actually unconscious except for me. Death in 10 hours. Kiyosuke wants to go consume a meal. I think he should rescue me. Also, Cinnamon, 10 hours. Charlie, you can rescue the Cinnamon. Beautiful. This is the last one over here. Punio, go give him the stubbies. No, don't attack Cubby. That was the wrong guy. Hit Bat. There we go. Crash! Done. Kind of a mess. But we didn't actually have the walls, so we will have them on the next one for sure. Let's check out Chimpanzee. His right leg is gone, and he's dead in 3 hours. But tough melee. I don't think we really need him because he couldn't do anything besides animals. So, and his leg is missing. Hopefully it will work better when it's all built. Yeah. Why is the horse getting frostbite? Did this guy? Oh yeah, Kaga went down over here. Death in 3 hours as well. Wow. I don't know. Undergrounder, who's too smart, who has a passion for crafting, intellectual, mining. Too smart, intellectual. We could have a whole second thing going. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Should we do a poll? We've only got 3 hours, so it's going to be kind of hard to handle. Let's also check the animal tab. Only the kitten is completely incapacitated, which is amazing. Get him. That's your block maker. All right. That was a good poll. Miri's tending to the Huss, which is good. Trebuchet's in no immediate danger. Let's go capture Kaga. Now, where is everyone? Cinnamon's over here, coming up really slowly. Kiyosuke's over here, coming up really slowly because of the snow. It's 10 hours, though. I think we'll be all right. Okay, we have to stop tending to these things and tend to other people. Oh, wait. He's in there. Puniel, you need to come over. Quick. If we're going to get him, death in 2 hours. Can we do it by hand, you guys think? One hour. Boom. 2 hours. 1 hour. Boom. 2 hours. I think we'll be all right. This is unbelievably slow how Kiyosuke's moving. Cinnamon, 7 hours. Cubby's fine. Six hours on me. I'm not even sure who the good doctors are at this point who can stand. Kiyosuke and Trebuchet. How's Puriel doing? 2 hours. It's coming along. Kiyosuke has collapsed, but looks like mostly from the cold. Good thing he collapsed in the freezer. That's very helpful. Ooh, 34 with 70. That's going to be a while. Recruit the smartsy. 100% of people say yes. Well, surprise, surprise there. Uniel's all right. Miri, where the heck did Miri go? Oh, I set her to clean the room. She should come down here and tend to me. Look at that. Trebuchet came to save Kiyosuke, which is awesome. Get him out of the freezer. Go have a meal. So Charlie's the only one who's still bleeding. He's going to bed. He'll be fine. Puniel patched this one up by hand. No meds. Fed him a meal. No infections because we clean. This room's clean now too. Voila. Easy game. And next time we'll actually have defenses too. 10 guys are... Oh, hold on. Several groups are attacking. 10 raiders total. And Cubby's gone on an insulting spree. He just can't handle the dirt. Cubby called Miri a falcon. Play with the Rim of Magic mod? Nope. If it has anything to do with Jekyll, I am never installing it. I'm just so done with that. What else is Cubby gonna do? Cubby called Trebuchet an Okapi? Cubby slandered Miri's brain power? It seems like Cubby's the one. Called Trebuchet a cannibal. Cubby just can't come up with good insults, it seems. Who's down in the pantry? I think that was Charlie. That or Kiyosuke, I forget which. Let's check food to make sure we're going to heal. Yeah, food is good. This colony is so functional, it's ridiculous. Even after that messy of a raid. What a room, huh? Oh no, boys! I was just about to say we need to clean to prevent horrible things from happening. Alas, Cinnamon is going on a murderous rage. She has decided to kill Charlie because of poor mood. The thing is, it's gonna be so easy to knock her over. Charlie has a masterwork steel longsword and is in a much better position. Alright, boys, we need to give Cinnamon the punchies. Get her on the ground. Get her on the ground! Look at all the females just brawling in the bloody bar. Look! It's amazing. Cinnamon's no longer in a murderous rage. Nice try. Okay, let's clean the room, because that's exactly what I was going to do anyway. Meanwhile, Charlie, yes, he was praying. You got the worst doctors? We have a lot of doctors, though. I like the votes, though. And I do like the fact there's a lot of people voting. It has necromancers, it has teleport, it has flying. All of that's broken nonsense. Absolute broken nonsense. I don't trust any of it. And I don't want to be messing with bugs ever. Ever. There should be like a thing, like a Jekyll command. Because this comes up like every stream about half a dozen times. In fact, it took me many hours to put this campaign together, specifically trying to avoid Jekyll mods. That's why we have Rimhammer. Disease infection on Kaga. Okay. Let's take best doctor. Charlie. Is he in the best state of mind to do this, though? Not really. Looks like Puriel will take care of it. We really want that infection taken care of. Boom. You can do it, Puniel. He's pretty good on doctoring. Does Cinnamon get catharsis now? I don't think so. I think you have to fulfill it. Nope, she actually did get catharsis. So just getting knocked out in pain was enough for her. Someone remind me to take the prisoner off meds later on. Roma's still down, that poor kitten. It's been sitting there forever, completely and utterly just wiped out. 6 days old. I think for 6 days. First thing it is, wake up, it's like, oh, what's in this bottle? It's like climbs right into it. That's all he's known in his entire life. Bandit camp quest. There's bandits nearby. There's 5 of them. They will give us a Thrumbo jacket masterwork. Turns look funny when they open. Yeah, they are really weird. You know who made them, though? Yeah. I mean, I've told the story about 1,000,000 times about how the vampires were like literal god mode, right? But I've only mentioned the bat a couple of times. So there's got to be like 60-something spells you can use in Jekyll's vampire mods. But one of them turns you into a bat. And so I have these godlike vampires who are actually immune to everything in the game and cannot die, and they can take on entire bandit camps on day 1 naked and easily win. Guaranteed. However, if you actually turn them into a bat, they get instantly one-shot by like a villager with a fist and the vampire's dead. It's like, thanks, Jekyll. I really just... Thanks. That's great. Utterly immune to everything. One shot, fist in the face if you turn him into a bat and actually use an ability. Like, outright dead, can't regenerate. It's amazing. Yeah. Whoa! Kiyosuke just hit the heart on Miri. How many hearts have been flying on Miri today? It's crazy. Kiyosuke tried to romance Miri by boasting about his own eating habits. Miri gave him a Kiyosuke, what did you try to say to her? That you eat a lot or that you eat a little? Like, which way did you think that was going to play out for you? I wanted to see if Punio will just clean naturally. No, he's going to haul all the corpses first. Ooh, Brian. Thank you for the 100 bits. Speaking of no carbs, so I'm back on the keto thing for like 2 days. And normally you lose a little bit of water weight, but I've lost 12 pounds in 3 days. And my fat percentage has gone down 2.6%. I feel like my scale's broken. That doesn't make sense. Like, it makes no sense. It's actually concerning. Like, not even people who are, like, sick and have some kind of, like, violent disease that eats their innards, and also they can't eat at the same time, lose that much weight. Sounds healthy. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the 100 bits. Things are good, though. Nice. Punio's back to constructing. Now we have food poisoning. Hyosuke's a really good cook. I'm curious what's going to happen here. Right leg infection. 39, immunity 49. He'll be fine. Punio got a 33. That's enough. How's Wood doing? 350. Not enough. Roma's back. Where is he? Where is little Roma? He's alive, boys. He's alive. Look at him. He's wandering his first steps. Oh, he's also thrown up in the doorway. He's a little kitten, though. What are you gonna do? Poor guy. I probably should clean this room. I was hoping Punio would just get to it, but I'm pretty sure he won't. Because he's got too much constructing to do. I'm gonna have him clean both rooms and clean over here. So we have no more cat food. Our Huss is still inside because apparently it's too cold outside for a Huss. I feel like the animals need to be reassigned. Actually, that's fine. They can come out this way and go up there to get their meals. Toodles, Leo. Check the Huss info tab. It should say how much cold it can tolerate. Huss. Where would it say this? Oh, minimum comfortable temperature, 5 Fahrenheit. Okay. How about the wolves? Negative 40. 5. So it's too cold for the Huss. Pyrrhal, we need a barn. We badly need a barn. That longbow is actually better than some of the ones we have. All right, well, we're good. Everything's just great. Just need to wait for things to catch up. I think we've even got all of the wooden things built and put in. Yep. Yep. So all of this will be extra wood that we can store for the rest of the fireplaces for winter. Looks like all of the stone is delivered. Yep. Imperial will get on that tomorrow. We have 789 blocks. Woo. And research is coming along. Let's make him a coat. Make who a coat? I've been making coats this whole time. Like, there's some over here. Good, poor. There's plenty if they want them. It's not quite enough, though. We need to get additional crafting. What do I do about the fact that Polar has been hungry, like, forever? What do I do about the fact we have 20 meats and nothing else left on the map that I can see? Not even one animal anywhere. And it's still the middle of winter. We go on a hunt is what we do. Oh, hello. I heard something. Oh, here we go. Wolf, yoink. Eat the cats? No. The cats are for eating the raiders when they come. Ah, the elk! Well, there's one elk. There is more. Well, I guess one other elk. Still, 2 elk's a decent amount. Kaga's no longer incapable of walking. I wonder if his infection has run its course yet. Mega Sloth need is real. I'm surprised how quickly we went through not 1 but 2 Thrumbo. Sad Wanderer on Trebuchet, which is not great. Alas, we got a few things queued up for hunt, so... We have 1,000 wood again. Oh, look, we're even mining every once in a while. But we have less than a day worth of food. However, the castle is ours! At long last. Sort of half put together real defenses. Sort of. Oh, look, someone made a snowman out here. I wonder who made that. Probably Puniel. Did we find out whom X doesn't count? I don't understand the question, and I don't like it even if I did. Refugee is being chased. A human computer named Shady. He's being chased by, 50,000 archers and knights. God, it's so ridiculous. Wow, resistance, 33.3 to 32.6. That's going to be a super long time. Critical alert hypothermia. It's alright. You said you didn't have 8 colonists, and now we've got 8. The wall of text, not yours, is for me? But is the start of the current Long War campaign available on Twitch or somewhere? I've been busy and was wanting to get through the campaign now that I have time. Yes, the current Long War, all the Long War campaign, if you go to the YouTube channel, in the header, like the front page or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Just the actual channel. Like if you typed in YouTube/XWins, scroll all the way to the bottom, there's a playlist for every Long War stream I've ever done. In order. So, you'll have to find it because it's every single stream. But it's in there. Oh wait, Imperial answered it already. Well, that's great. Imperial, what do we do about these, I feel like I need to put some kind of fence over here, or something. So we can walk in and out. I see them walking over it, and I just get really worried repeatedly. Why didn't I know about that playlist? Well, unless you were on a stream when I mentioned it, or on Discord where I mentioned it, you would not really see it. Like, ever. And it's not pushed to subscribers, so it's basically a hidden thing. Cool, though, that Trebuchet came back up here. Rather than wandering around in the cold all the time. Uh-oh. Either a merchant or a raid is coming. Now we get to put the defenses to the test! Where is everybody? Okay. We're down to 9 jerked meats. I'm gonna go feed Polar. He is starving. Some of the cats are starving now, too. However, I heard cats like corpses. And wouldn't you know it, There's actually a whole bunch of corpses out here. So what I could temporarily do is allow them out. They're not quite... Only a couple of them are starving. We'll let them all out after the raid. What's Cubby up to? Feeding the meats to Kaga. All right, those two things we want to allow. But basically everyone else needs to get on alert and come down to the base. Okay. Prisoner still needs meds. Let's have Punio go check on him. Hey, Bonnie. What you doing? You hungry? No, they're good. They developed the resistance. Boom. Awesome. Okay, so once Cubby's done feeding this, and once I'm done feeding Polar, we can move some more people down. So, ideally, I'd like to man every ballista there is. The problem is we're a little bit weak. I won't use the towers necessarily just yet. Actually, yeah, we'll have Charlie go jump on that one. Cubby's going to hunt. No, thank you. Ah! It's medieval. It's medieval. It's medieval. 15 that I can see. I feel like medieval times just doesn't care. They're like, you know what? Let's quadruple the number of raiders in all of our raids and to give them crazy gear all over the place. Is Pino trying to fire that thing? Yeah, he is. Okay. I'm feeding, and then I'm going to come down here. Cubby's on his way. Did we hit them at all? Nope. Nope. This is so stupid. There's too many of them! Why no embrasures? Because we're still 2 researches away from it. I've been trying. There's way too many of them. I have to fall back, I think. I'm gonna let Kiyosuke and Punio fire one more time. How am I doing up here? Did I finish? Nope, not yet. There's way too many of them. Fire, Kiyosuke. There it is. Hero's got half a second. Get Kiyosuke inside. There's Purials. Get him inside now. Where do I put people? I guess here. Simic can come down. They're now breaking the ballistas. Which is not what I want to see. And you choke point kill... It's not done being set up is the problem. Like, we haven't actually gotten to that point. And we're wounded, and there's too many of them. There's at least 16. Which means I gotta kill 8 somehow. And everyone's super wounded. Imperial, move, move, no, move. Move out of the way. Okay, okay, they're taking a couple of hits. Good. Maybe if they can't see me, they'll just come inside. Right? Cubby, run. Cubby, run. Cubby, for God's sakes, stop standing there, you dope, and run away. Okay. This is something. Really wish I had the ballistas inside now. I should have put them temporarily in, not out. Whoo! Cinnamon's like, thop. Enjoy. Can I move Cinnamon back here? Nope. Kind of need to fall back so the archers have to walk over. Whoo! That's right there, my ticket to falling back. Like that. Let's forbid these doors. Fall back. I gotta hide so they come at me over the trap. There we go. Cubby, you're holding up the show here. Okay, some of them are charging in. There goes another one. Cinnamon can come hide again. Cinnamon's getting revenge for her failed murderous rage. Punio wants to do some murder. They keep finding tiles to shoot from. I don't quite know who they're shooting. Kiyosuke could do a ninja murder. Wouldn't that be something? Did someone else just get wrecked over here? The answer is yes. Kiyosuke, charge. Charge out the door and take down Lovey. Come on. Oh, Punio got an arrow to this something or other. Who knows what? Why the heck won't Kiyosuke move? There we go. I think we're getting shot at. I have no idea how they're hitting, because there's like, this counts as cover at 65%. There's just a legion of people standing here. I think we've got to go hide so they can't see us. 1, 2, 3, 4 have died. I think you have gone to mine. Thank you for the reminder. I have gone to mine. Get me back down there. I got distracted. I need these guys to cross, but I think if I move, there's going to be 7 crossbows shooting. I think they can only see Charlie, so if we go up there, we can hide. There we go. Yep. Only barely see him. Cubby could come down here now, maybe. Come on, run, Charlie. Beautiful work. Now they got to walk in, I think. Oh, they can sort of see Cinnamon. Here's what we do. Cinnamon, hide in the door. Now they're taking cover out here and attacking Kiyosuke. Yeah, they got guys everywhere. This is ridiculous. Punio, come back in, Kiyosuke. I thought we could just come out and execute this one. Turns out, no. Cubby's got to move. Whoo! Dangerous times, boys! Wow, they even have... How many of them... How did that one die? Cubby, wielding his crossbow with artistry, shot Kaczmarek in the neck. I don't know why I said it like a dope, but okay. 15 that I can see and target. I'm getting a little sick of medieval times. And there's 4 dead. So 19. So we've got to kill 10. We've got to kill 6 more. Wow. So the last 3 raids have been like 10 tribals, like 9 tribals, and then they're like, hey, Medieval Times has 20, and they have crazy gear and armor. Okay, Punio can come back down here now. Cubby can actually go to that corner and help us out. Ron seems to be here now. Hey, Ron. I don't know where you're going. Would really like it if Miri could shoot Ron, maybe. I'd like Cubby to come down here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Punio in the back. This is what I want to see. Looks like their archers are actually coming in, so I'm just going to have to go for it. Like, I can't sit here forever. Looks like Cinnamon took someone else down now. You know what? I'll go after Ron. Who knows where I am? I'm coming through the door. I'll take out Ron. You guys will see. Ooh, whoever this is, they're down. Kiyosuke, charge! Do I dare charge Puniel out there? Not really. Not without armor. Ooh, Cinnamon actually has a target right here I didn't see with Rick. Yes! Yes, boys! Whew! Frigging ridiculous! Can you adjust the medieval times Raider values? Probably, but I don't know how to do it. If Puriel can figure it out, that'd be amazing. They do, it just seems like they're over the top. I'm shooting way up here at Ron, but that's not useful. Cubby ideally should shoot this guy because he's in the open. Colonist needs rescue. Cinnamon. Cinnamon went down over here on the left. Miri now has to shoot at Rick. Nice! We took one more down. Chimp, Charlie, Rick. Charlie's now down. Okay, Rick's now down. On the other hand, though, whoo, every time there's a raid, it's like, oh my god! Ah, Ron, don't shoot me! Don't shoot me, Ron! Oh my god, he shot me. Right in the left leg. 1. I have a 1 hit point. Let's hope he doesn't hit me in the left leg, because I really don't want to have only 1 leg. Please, for the love of God, someone end this nightmare. How many freaking raiders are left? 12. Let's look at these ones. No immediate danger. Boston's death in 5 hours. Cubby's shooting over there, but he's going to have to hit. Let's go down there instead. Gorilla, no problem. Lovey, 13. Daniel, fine. That's a good shot in the back of Chimp. Puniel really can't go out there, I don't think. Or can he? Death in 9 hours. Nope, he definitely can't. God, Cubby just got hit again. How am I doing? Did I make it in? With my really beaten up leg? Ron's about to shoot again! He hit me again. Bruise, torso rather. Ah, Kiyosuke took down Chimp. I wonder if we can shoot Boston here. Yeah, amazingly. Kiyosuke's got to get to cover. Woo! Boston is down, boys. Lovey's the next one. Thought we've got a shot there. Whew, did I finally get up here on Ron? Yep, I'm giving him the pickaxe to the face. I just got back to the end of the colony. Why have I heard that 400 times? How's Cinnamon doing? 20 hours. How's Charlie doing? 12 hours. We're doing all right. Trying to figure out, like... Celia's fine. I don't really see what I can do here. I could have Cubby run away. Oh god, they're just shooting. Puniel could run away as well. Maybe come get ready to help me. Now we can take this spot here with Kiyosuke, hopefully. If I want them to come in and hit the traps, Miri can run away as well. Come on, boys. Come on in. Dare you. This one will have a shot, looks like, on Kiyosuke. But I'm shooting back up here. Whew, that's a long shot on Miri. I'm doing all right. Just don't hit me in the left leg. Everything's fine. Now Puniel can come help me there, actually. Crash. Although he really needs to go that way to avoid the line of sight as much. Ah, now they come in over the traps. They're falling for my tricks. You guys did the wrong thing. If we can take down Gorilla. What? How did you knock me out? Imperial charge! Imperial has, like, no health. Evasive maneuvers! Good moves! Gorilla's getting shot in the back. Kiyosuke... What, bunny? He's sad and screaming? It's times of high import. Right here. God, Kiyosuke's now down to a melee from an archer. This is ridiculous. Come on, Pyrio. You got this. If he dodged another shot, I could get the animals down. I mean, it is the last resort. It's the one thing I keep forgetting about, though. There he's going for Gorilla. Okay, another miss on Gorilla. This is not good. Cubby, it's right here. It's right there. Let's go take cover behind this so we actually have some cover. Puniel, you're in. Crash him. Oh, boys! Puniel the Great has been beaten to death by an archer who also beat me into the ground. He was... Ron smashed Puniel the Great in the torso in an explosion of gore. Those melee archers, though. Alright, that's it. Medieval times. I don't know where the rest of this murder zone is. But there we go. Whoo! How did Puniel get crashed so easy? Are we gonna actually hit? Nope. There's no way Cubby's gonna survive. Well, that's a hit. Death in 13 hours, 18 hours, we got nothing. We're shooting over there. You know what? We could come down now and get a flank on Daniel. Ron is now doing evasive maneuvers against my animals in the murder zone. Come on, boys. What other animals do we have? Polar horse, get out there. Charge. Cannot believe Cubby's still alive. They're all taking cover against Miri. And Cubby's just sitting there. You can do it, Cubby, we believe! Nope. They've decided to kidnap who they can and leave. This is just depressing. Whoo! They're now fleeing, kidnapping no one. Did Ron finally get what for? Nope. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on the ground. Wow. Flawless. Ooh. Watching robot experiments? I cannot believe an archer punched Puniel to death. That's the most unbelievable thing about this. We only have one colonist standing. Cinnamon's got 19 hours. Cubby's got 10. I've got no problem. Charlie's 11, 24. Well, that's at least good. So Cubby's our #1 thing for Miri. Oh, wait, no. Nope, that's actually not true because they insist, even though they're fleeing, on capturing our mans. Willie, really? You're gonna try to walk over a thing while getting shot in the back while carrying a colonist? I think someone else here is coming to do the same thing. Ron's trying to break out over there. Here's what we do. Let's get the murder zone down here. Let them break out the side. Wow, he stepped on the trap and he's still running. And we can't chase him unless we go over our own trap, because all of the doors are on fire. Really? Miri's gotta shoot Lovey? No, she really doesn't. Here's what we do. Put that fire out. Oh! Charlie got back up! Get him, Charlie! Give him the punch! Okay. I got this, boys. Charlie woke up. Are you seriously trying to go? You're going after Cubby now, too? Come on, Haas. Come on out. Yeah, get him. Get him, Haas. Get him. You better run away, Willie. Poland's coming to crash you. Woo! Charlie's saved. This dope is saved. Ain't nobody getting captured today, boys. Ain't nobody getting captured today. Let's go rescue the Cubby. We lost 10,000 wood worth of stuff, but nothing new on that front, for the most part. Nobody except Puniel has died. That raid, I didn't look at the raid numbers. That raid was obscene. And this is gonna burn all of our stuff, but there's nothing I can do about it. You know, Trebuchet, it'd be great if you could come out of that nonsense. Finnish castle would have a kill zone, sort of. Let's get the animals back to where they need to be, which is area 1, and snuggle for the Huss. Thank you, Polar, for saving the Charlie. How's Charlie doing? Death in 10 hours. He's gonna have to be next. It's literally just Miri and Trebuchet, who needs to snap out of this stupid nonsense, sad wandering. Tend to Cubby very quickly. We don't have time to not use meds. Miri's gonna have to not go on a mental break. Her mood's low. What does she need? Just food. We don't have time, really, to give it to her. Yes, we do. We always have time. So, death in 14 hours. One more. Okay, Trebuchet is no longer wandering in sadness. She needs rest and she needs food. Let's have her go consume a thing so she just go on a mental break. Awesome. Cubby's fine. Let's go back to normal. Miri also go consume the food. Cinnamon's no longer incapable of walking, which is amazing. What the hell? What even is that noise? And why did I make it? Cinnamon, come rescue Charlie. We survived! Kinda, most of us. Thank you, Charlie, for the 15 jump surprise scaro bits. Or dollars. Oh, Kiyosuke! For the 184. Plus 18 bits. Poor Puniel. You'll be missed. He'll be missed a lot because he was our cleaner. Oh, great. We got food poisoning. Trebuchet can come take care of me. Miri's gotta come rescue Kiyosuke. Cinnamon is coming to rescue Charlie. Trebuchet has collapsed from extreme exhaustion. Don't have time, rescue me, wake up. Force it. Force it, boys. Thank you, Kiyosuke, for the 184 bits. And Charlie for the $15. We're alright, everything's fine. Cinnamon's gonna waddle back here. The fire is spreading through the steel door inside. It's not great. Lots of people we could capture. It is sad that Puniel died. Like, he was such a good character this whole game. I was like, look at him. Look at him clean and build like the frigging wind and talk people into joining. Imagine walking up to those dead bodies around you. Yeah, in the fire, too, no less. I don't know if she'll ever make it back, to be honest. She's going so slow that she's carrying Charlie back, who was going to die in 10 hours a long time ago. So I've got 21 hours. Kiyosuke's got 19. Oh, God, I won't. I'm going to wake up. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe tend to Kiyosuke. Trebuchet to clean the room to prevent infections. Berserk on Kaga, ratty apparel. Also, we haven't fed him in like days. He'll smash out of his thing, no problem. Cinnamon has collapsed again. Charlie's down to 7 hours. Let's have Miri come rescue Charlie. Cubby, you're doing fine. Come rescue Cinnamon. A Patarmigan has been tamed. I guess we'll put it in the Snuggle Bunnies. At least the gear should be tainted, at least. Is it? Oh yeah, look at that. All the gear's tainted. Amazing. That's awesome. So now we don't even get anything as a result of these crazy, ridiculous, overpowered raids. I'm equipping a steel pickaxe. It's like the dumbest thing I could imagine myself doing right now. Let's put on this and tend to myself. Mary's going pretty quick. Oh! You freaking almost broke the spine of Roma? Nobody can put up a fight against Kaga right now. He's just gonna go around punching bunnies. Literally, Trebuchet is the only one who can do anything about it. Come on, boys. Get over there and put him on the ground. Cinnamon's also having issues. Gnu's on the ground now. Okay, fantastic. Let's take this one off of for prisoners for a second. Put that one on prisoners. Come over here to capture. Little Roma's still alive, boys. He's fine. Self-10's off. We're good. Everything's fine. I'll go tend to Kiyosuke. Just take care of the blood loss. Cubby's working on Cinnamon. Cinnamon actually has plenty of time. I might have instead Cubby come down here and take care of the fire. What's Kaga doing? His left second toe was cut off. Trebuchet can take care of it. He'll be fine. Death in 6 hours. Not a big deal. What's happening to Cinnamon? She's now getting hypothermia. And frostbite. Okay, never mind the fire. Let's have Cubby pull her back in before things get worse. They're getting worse. Miri's coming down to take care of the fire. Amazing. But Charlie's bleeding to death. It's okay. As soon as I'm done on this one tip, I'll put this over here. You guys will see. Death in 5 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kiyosuke, you're taken care of. I'll take care of Charlie. You're not gonna die. 5 hours. Cinnamon might lose a couple of toes to frostbite. Not the first, not the last time. What? Boys? Cinnamon has perished. I think from just freezing and bleeding at the same time. Cinnamon collapsed weakly thanks to hypothermia. She didn't actually have 100%. Hey, bunny. What you doing? Huh? What's she doing? Oh, God. Oh, no. What am I doing? What's happening? What you doing? Yeah, you want to go eat? I think she's hungry. Does this have a girl 3? Cinnamon's death is so lame. Miri will take care of the fire. We don't have to worry about that. Cubby, come feed Kiyosuke. How's Kaga doing? He'll be not good. We need some actual meds there. Trebuchet has collapsed from extreme exhaustion. Cubby, as soon as you're done, come over here. Tend to the Kaga before he's dead. We've got 3 hours. I took care of Charlie, no problem. Don't need the meds anymore. I took care of myself. Kiyosuke's patched. How's the foods? Foods are good. Charlie needs the foods. I'm gonna come over here. I'm already feeding meals to Charlie. Fantastic. 2 hours. Wow, is that bad? Let's have Cubby clean and Miri come do the tending. Beautiful. Taken care of. Anything else? Why is Cinnamon's head gone? No, kittens! What are you doing? I guess this is what you get when you got 9 million kittens in a household. Instantaneous evaporation of Cinnamon's head. Wow, Cinnamon and Punio both murdered in that one raid. On the plus note, more names on the list, right? Cinnamon has been eaten by Chipmunk. A cat named Chipmunk. The cats are no longer hungry, except that many of them still are. Okay. That was such a long fight. Let's let them out. They can come down here and they can eat all of the corpses. They'll know enough to come through the door if they're hungry. How often did Cinnamon die during RimWorld campaigns without that spiraling into disaster? Every time she died, it ended the campaign. Colonist needs rescue. Cubby. How come? You'll be alright. Polar 1 is fully healed. We'll just quickly have Miri finish this last one. Wait, no. Go tend to Cubby. All bleeding is gone. Cinnamon is no more. I think she was like a melee. The big problem is we don't have a cleaner or a constructor. Now, I guess Charlie can construct, so... Check everyone's food one by one. Punio, where do you want to be buried? I don't know if I'd say it's doomed. There. She can go to bed. Oh, we've got no food. None. Not even one food. And it's still the 10th of December. Build me a sarcophagus by the main gate to inspire fear. Aw, 3 Dot, you want to leave? 3 Dot wants to leave. So... I'm kind of overwhelmed by this. The problem is, I don't want to only stream for 3 hours, but my god, I don't want to recover from this. I'm not in the mood to have no food. There was some things to hunt. God, that raid came... Not only did that raid... But not only was it super strong, it came before we had even healed from the last raid. We're gonna have to start feeding corpses to everyone. Alright, at least we have corpses, right? Who's gonna be the new cleaner in town? Maybe Trebuchet on a 5? At least one person always needs to do... Yeah, there we go. One person always clean. After grow, plant cutting, before mining. After handling. There's too much handling to do. We'll bump the whole thing up to a 6 so it just doesn't get done. What happened to GNU, boys? Wanderer join request at Palace of Puniel the Great. Elbert Becker is a starship janitor. So that means he's crazy, because it's medieval. He's wandering near your colony, thinking you may need someone to join the colony. Albert L. Becker is 41 years old. He's incapable of fighting fires. He loves to get into fights. Also, he's a pyromaniac. However, he's passionate for construction major, shooting, mining, plants, crafting, and art. I'm not eating the kittens. The pyromaniac's only a problem if it becomes a problem. How could this possibly become a problem? Welcome, Albert. What do you guys want to name him? Al's in the colony down here. What is he doing? Removing cloth overalls. What the? Why are you taking your pants off as the first thing you do? Are you a moron? Where did overalls even come from? Animal gather speed. Animal gather yield. Carrying capacity plus 15. Plant harvest yield. Plant harvest. These things are so overpowered. It's ridiculous. What do these gloves do? Plus 97 punching? No, they don't do that. Can we have Al here? Forceware, normal, no accessible spot configured to store overalls. Those are ridiculously good. Okay, now we've got an accessible spot. Gear. Whatever, who cares? Just let the things melt. Pyromaniac, volatile, teetotaler, constructor, crafting. Okay, he can make bricks and he can make a castle in Puniel's honor. His plants are 5. Mining, shooting, everything is great. Need to make sure he's got some kind of bow. Let's see if there's one floating around. Hey, look at that. Wouldn't you know? A bow. Or better yet, a crossbow. Or better yet, a good crossbow. That gear isn't set up right. You can't put them in stockpiles, and they won't wear them unless forced, I think. Oh, okay. A base made of wood? Perfect. And before hypothermia gets him before he arrives, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Nah, he's not even cold. He's got a parka, because they existed in medieval times. Oh. All we needed was embrasures. That would have been amazing. Yeah, he threw that parka on the ground instantly. So let's come back to this one being for prisoners, and this one's not for prisoners. Amazing. We don't have a social worker anymore. Helicon became the target of ferret. I love ferrets. I love them. I love them. I love that they added them, and all that happens is they eat all your guys all the time. All right. Let's get this out of here. The animals hopefully have eaten. Nope. A lot of them didn't, but these are the ones who need some heals. Let's copy. Charlie seems to be like the default guy we copy. So construct, grow, mine, plant. He can also do all of the crafting as well. Death. What? Oh, boys. Roma the Munchkin has died from malnutrition of all things. The little buddy. Malnutrition. Time for cannibalism. Maybe look into ferret spawn rates. I don't know what mod spawns ferrets, but they're on every map constantly murdering everything. It's crazy. Here's Puniel's hammer. He wants to be buried. Well, if we leave him outside, he's at least frozen, so that's good. Which one of these 37,000 issues do you think we should work on? What's up with Kaga? He's fine. Now, who's on our new cleaner? Trebuchet. What's up with her? She's currently hungry, food poisoning, recovering, tending to people as well. Eyes became the target of an Arctic wolf. Ambrosia binge on Miri. I didn't know we had that. I think Eyes will be fine because Eyes is a timber wolf. So Arctic versus timber. We'll see. Oh, wait. Eyes was no longer incapable of walking. Awesome. What are we doing right here? Is this just a headless corpse being fed to somebody? I know we have literally no food. We could murder. How much do we eat per day again? 20 meals? That was your corpse? What was your corpse? No! Puniel's being consumed! Oh, boys. Should we allow Puniel to be consumed? His neck was bitten off. God, who's feeding Puniel's corpse to GNU? That was my corpse. I'm overwhelmed right now. I'm just overwhelmed. Not only cats drank his wine, now they are eating him. Priority critical. Human-like corpses. Miri's on a mental break. Charlie, strip, prioritize, hauling, Puniel the Great. Get him out of there. Too many things are eating him. We will bury his corpse, boys. If it's the last thing we do, which it probably will be. Who is our hunters? Cubby. Cubby, how are you doing? You need food, but your rest is at full. Who can go scout is a better question. Trebuchet is the only one, but she needs to clean. Al over here. Hauling a herder. Al, where are... What did I just... For God's sake, stop feeding Puniel to the kittens! Now someone's throwing a tantrum. It's Al. I was going to go have him scout, but apparently not. That's it. Puniel, forbid. Awesome. We'll feed some other corpse to the kittens. Wolves are attacking wolves for food. This map has literally no huntable animals on it. Well, the wolf was attacking the wolf, but the wolf was unconscious. So it makes a little bit of sense. Al's having a tantrum because he doesn't want to join. He really regrets his decision. I was hoping to have Trebuchet start cleaning after we're done hauling. Sowing an area. Okay, that's just not... We need to clean the whole base. Al's breaking down the doors. That's always smart in times of horror. Literally no one else can hunt. Okay. Al's ready. Food is the only issue. Let's go. We need to find some kind of food immediately and bring it back with us. For Kiyosuke to make. We can eat polar bear? We could, but then how do we survive the next raid without him? I'd rather eat corpses than any of the cats or the animals. God, it's so dark, too. Hard snow, negative 11 Fahrenheit, negative 26 Celsius. Are we freezing? Shivering, hypothermia. Think we should run through a river? I don't see how that could make it any worse. If you're cold. Oh god, Charlie has become a slaughterer. He's so hungry, he's like, screw this decision, I'm eating the animals. I don't care. I'm not even gonna look at who he slaughters. All I cared about was little Roma. Death, heaven, the Munchkin cat. Well, heaven is in heaven now, one might say. It's negative 19 Fahrenheit. What can even live in this environment? Not us. Polar bear and panda bear? Yeah, you're all wrong. I know what the difference is. Charlie's no longer slaughtering animals. He only slaughtered one, amazingly. There we go. There's a wolf. I guarantee you we're all eating corpses right now, too. Oh my god. The one thing on the map that we can actually hunt. Oh god. Run away, Al! Run away! We might need to send someone down to help out. Who has any idea where Charlie's masterwork sword went, right? Did it burn up for all we know? Well, Cinnamon's no more, so if nothing else, Charlie can come down here and equip the talent breaker. Well, Al runs away from a wolf slowly. Very slowly. This is why I needed doors! Run, Al! Get inside! Don't worry, wolf can't bite you. Also, serious hypothermia, not a big deal. Colonist needs rescue now. Me? I went catatonic. Yep, sounds about right. 100% accurate right there. No idea. Why is this captive up here? Delete that That was supposed to be for Puniel. Whatever, he's in the right spot now. Done. Everything's fine. Oh, God, Al, what happened? You got bitten in the torso. It's okay, though. Gnu is no longer incapable of walking. Well, at least we saved one kitten. The wolf tripped a trap. Al, get in the door. Al, get in the door. Don't drop your... What are you doing? All right, Miri can handle this. We'll go rescue Al, the janitor. Charlie's on his way down with severe pain. Nothing can go wrong here. This is what's gonna go wrong here. God. Oh my God. I can wake the animals up by going there. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Thank you. What? How does it bite so hard? Death in 12 hours. Miri's death in 14 hours. Someone's got to go rescue Al. I think it's got to be Miri, even though it's ridiculous. Cubby's got no mood whatsoever. Let's go rescue the Charlie. Wow. Wow. Snuggles. Area 1. Beautiful. Everything's good. Send me the next seed and I'll get to work on the next guest. Unbelievable. I did say, though, it's always a... Did we get a cold snap that killed all of our crops in this campaign? I think we did, right? And we lost all of it. Happens every time. What's going on over here now? So Charlie's in bed. No one's tending to him. Miri's coming back in. That's great. Carrying Al. Cubby can probably tend to all of them. Attacking Arctic Wolf? No, feeding Arctic Wolf to Charlie. That's a fascinating idea that Cubby has, but I have a better idea. Let's force Kiyosuke to wake up. Wait, why is Kiyosuke not assigned to cook? Isn't he our cook? No, I'm the cook, but I'm catatonic. So we have no cook. It's either Cubby or... Yeah, there we go. Whoo! Remember when this was looking really good? Oh God, now the animal... Guys, I can't handle this anymore. I just can't do it. How much of that meat did they eat? What area are they even in these days? They're in Snuggle. Get them out of the Snuggle zone. We can make, like, one thing, maybe, if Jimmy doesn't eat the meat. Okay, beautiful. You know, I'll just let Kiyosuke eat the raw meat. It's fine. Kiyosuke's got food sitting. Okay. That was the only thing on the entire map to eat. We have 11 days. As much as I want to do this, as much as I want the battle cats, here's what we do. Murder. And murder. It has come to this. We'll keep little Halicon We'll keep this one because they're having offspring too. The rest of them, though, every one of them needs to be murdered. There's no other food in the colony. Like, literally nothing. Not even a little bit. Don't know what's going on over there in that room. Let's just better not look. Who knows what's happening? They were called murder kittens. Puniel did an Amit. Puniel did an Amit. Wait, now we're feeding corpses all over the... What are you morons doing? Oh, it's a handling job. I see. Slaughter needs to be on like a 2. You know what? Anyone can slaughter. This is important business. Super important business. Slaughter. Slaughter. I hate to slaughter the animal, but we can grow more. Don't even... I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go. So, rather than have Al feed a thing here, let's have Cubby get to the butcher. We're coming back. Community has gotten sick from infection. Maybe she'll go lay down. Yeah, she's gonna go rest. Let's deal with the infection like that. Bam. I don't know who's gonna tend to her at this point. Pretty much everyone's down. Who's our best standing doctor? Cubby. And Miri. Okay. Oh, did she already get healed? Yeah, she did by somebody. I don't know who. Oh, God. Al, stop it. Just go get a... Al, go get a meal, you dope. Every single campaign ends up being just a complete starvathon. And I think it's because we start with 6 guys and we get a cold snap in the first year 100% of the time. Holding down the 4 with 0 mood. Yeah, that's all we need. How does this room get so dirty? There. 1 more and then Cubby's free to do whatever he wants. Colonist needs rescue. Kiyosuke. What happened to you, Kiyosuke? Food poisoning major. You'll be fine. I'm fine. We already got the infection in the left leg. Infection 20, immunity 3. Why is she hauling stuff to the fire? You know why? It's because she's not going on immediate bed rest. I think Cubby got over whatever issue he had. Yep. She's still seriously going in there. She needs to just stay in the bed and rest, like, forever. I think the cold snap thing must be hard-coded. It always happens. Yeah, it's just 100% of every single winter in the Boreal Forest. We could just not do Boreal Forest. Or maybe I could just, like, remove the cold snap when it comes on year 1. Because it's getting a little bit excessive. Which one of these beds is the best bed? Normal, 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 normal. They're all the same. The infection is... it's like neck and neck. Let's take a look at Cubby and see how he's doing as far as, like, treating people. Medical tend quality. Yeah, pretty high, actually. Alright, things are looking good. As long as we have food to eat. I slaughtered every cat, by the way, and we had enough meals for half the colonists for half a day. We're delivering 1 meat to little cargo over here. 1 single, not 1 stack of meat, 1 meat. Trebuchet, what is her medical tend? 40, no thank you. Let's get the cubby over there. Very important. We can't have someone die of infection now. Bam! 36. That's terrible. It's like neck and neck, basically. Next raid is overdue? Well, what has it been? 5 minutes? I guess the horse is next. I mean, the horse is dirty inside, just making a mess, so... Where did Cubby go? Hauling prisoners. Oh, look, another meteorite. Thank God for the hourly meteorites. Not make kibble, need materials. I don't want to make kibble. Cianti, stop eating the Haas! How much of the Haas did you eat? 2%. That's not bad. Ferret spawn, storyteller settings for self-tamed. Yeah, lots of weird stuff is going on in this campaign. There we go, boys. There we go. No, Trebuchet. Or Share, rather. Trebuchet. So Cubby's got 0 mood. What can we do to increase that? Well, food and rec would be good. I'll just have him cook like 2 more meals. Surely he won't go on a mental break in 1, 2. Here you go, Cubby. Whatever you want to do. Go rest, sure. So Miri's at 100% infection major, 59. See, yeah, it's literally tending as fast. At this rate, she'll be fine. But we can't even allow a second to go by. An elk has shown up, as has a red panda. Game, whenever you want to get rid of these things so I can play. Who can kill them is a question. Miri can kill. No, she can't. Charlie, Kiyosuke, they're all melee characters. Trebuchet can do it. She's the only one. Let's come over here, kind of far away, and murder that elk. Is the elk leaving the map because it's too cold? Whoo! What a find that is, huh? Both are events, so just disable the events. Then there'll be, like, no events left. Oh, look at that. Immunity actually is coming up slightly faster than infection, but only by like 1 second. So we need a 36% 10 quality or better, and we need to have it done. Right as... Okay, it's expired right now, so I'm pretty sure Cubby's the best. Where is he going? He's going for a walk. I don't really want to interrupt him. We need that recreation. We do have 3 hours till we need the tending. Now he's going to go relax socially. The emergency's on Miri. Yep, well aware. I don't want Trebuchet doing that, boys. This needs to be a 36. It's at 80-80. Boom, 71. Easy game. Woo! Disease is coded in such a way that lets immunity get 1, 2 more ticks. No, it's not. Yeah, we cover that like every day. But if it was less than 36, it would be less. So, like, say it was like a 10% 10 for whatever reason. She could have died. Plus, also, we have to make sure she's fed, and she might have gone without food there for a brief while. No, we're fine. Immunity 91. Masterwork weapon on the snow? I don't have time for that. Who cares about masterwork weapons? What am I going to do about it? Send one guy to go pick it up? Raid on the 7th and 10th, so enjoy your last 10 hours of peace. I'm going to have like 4 weeks of raids. What is the masterwork weapon you were talking about? So Charlie used to have a shield. There it is. We'll give that to him. Kiyosuke can equip this guy. Shabu Shader's got a thing. Nothing over here, but I think we want to go... Yeah, shooting on Al. No idea. Where the heck is he? Asleep? Probably want him to take one of these crossbows. I'm just going to wake everybody up because I want to get this done. Beautiful. Midori's good. Cubby's got nothing. He needs a shooter as well. There's his. Not one person actually has their weapon after that, but look at Cubby shooting. Now that I said that, I'm pretty sure we're going to look at him in a grave. All right, well, things are getting back to normal. We even have an afternoon of food. Puniel being out here is not great for us. Can we actually make the sarcophagus? I think so. Where is it going to go? What is it? Miscellaneous? Sarcophagus? We want to make it out of slate. We put it right here. Is that no? They would love to come in here, wouldn't they? We'll put it right there. They have to charge through all of this stuff to get to the sarcophagus of Puniel. Al's the best crafter. Let's have him come work on that sarcophagus right now. Puniel being buried will be much happier for everyone else. Why are the bricks in here? No wonder why we don't have any space. $230 work. Crazy. There's an edible cougar in your courtyard. You mean my leopard? My beautiful leopard? Is that what you mean? Uh-oh. Ah, a group of travelers are coming. I feel safe. This sarcophagus is insane. Kiyosuke's throwing a tantrum. That's fine. I can't believe Roma died. It's so sad. Al has now gone on a fire starting spree because I forced him to work on stone all day long. Okay. Charlie could come out here and finish this. He's just gonna light snow on fire. Puniel the Great! Alright. Fare ye well! A caravan request. Yes, that sounds easy. Easy and doable. Fare ye well, Puniel. This will forever be your castle by the seashore. It's actually literally engraved in your name. What's the caravan request? They want 14 wooden plates. They'll give us 132 gold. That's ridiculous. You instinctively try to click on alerts? Yeah, just don't look at them. It's much easier to play this game when you just don't bother responding to alerts. It's like moods. Like, who cares about moods? What are you going to do? Have good moods? Please. It's silly. We have 5 meals at least. We ate our horse. We ate most of our cats. We need to find more. Did we cook everything up? No, not quite yet. I'm very happy that Cubby actually has relatively decent mood. Hauling a geese on him. Nope. Feeding a simple meal to Polar 1. Why is Polar 1 even over there? What happened to him? He's malnutrition extreme is what happened. What's Cubby gonna go do? Sow an area? Yep. Here's what we actually need to do, though. Find animals. Found our channel last year when For the King came out. That is impressive. Very few people have found the channel from For the King. Although I will say, my god, was that a good game. I still haven't played the Pirate expansion yet. I probably will very-ish soon. Very-ish soon. So, next 2 months, maybe. Look, guys, otter dead. Beautiful. Frozen body parts, 100%. Blood everywhere. What do you guys think that means? Wish they still had updates coming out for it. Don't they? I could have sworn I was on their Discord, like, very recently. Is it worth even hauling a squirrel? I guess. I thought they did have things coming out for the King. Or are they not? Did they say they're not doing anything more? Regardless, there's still quite a bit to do, and it's an amazing, amazing, amazing game. It's, like, perfect. I mean, at some point, they've got to move on to something else, right? Anyway, thanks for stopping in and mentioning that. A bear! A lot of people didn't like the For the King. Because I was like, telling Haz he's a noob. He's such a noob, though. That was like our entire World of Warcraft dynamic. I need this bear meat so badly. I spent the last 6 months Uh-oh, Grizzly Bear Revenge. Wonderful. Come on, Cubby. Releasing the game on consoles, hoping for a sequel of some kind or another. Hoping for a sequel of some kind or another X-Pack. Ooh, a Lynx. Well, I mean, why, Cubby, do you really need to drop your meal? If I do this, will I regret it? The game is super laggy, which can only mean that I have my fingers on the wrong place because this keyboard, this replacement keyboard, is not my normal one. That's what that could mean. It's not a raid. Just my hands are in all the wrong places. Anyway, yeah, an expansion would be cool. A sequel would be cool, but if they just made a whole different game, that also would be cool. I think sometimes developers get, like, stuck making the same game forever. And it's just kind of cool if they make new stuff. Ooh, another otter. Okay. Guys, Cubby is a literal champ. Like, he just doesn't miss. Uh-oh. L. Look at that. Love For the King. Would absolutely love to see more of that game. I don't know. Who would I play it with, though, is the question. So I played with Steejo before. Is that the one you had seen, or was it with Haz? Haz doesn't want to play anymore. I really wanted to do the pirate thing, because I love pirates. Imperial and Bravo Wolf? Imperial doesn't even own a microphone. And if he did, who knows if it's good quality. He probably has a dog yapping in the background. Bravo Wolf has that parrot that's always, like, there. Ooh. This is huge. We just ran out 100% out of food. Cubby's got the mood to make meals in the perfectly clean room. Back in the game, boys! Cinnamon got eaten by cats. Which, I mean, if she had to die, I suppose that's probably one of the better ways for her to go. And Puniel will be the god of war at the door. Parrot is quite pirate-themed. I just don't want to talk to you. Slate, you're so hostile lately. Hostile. Why are we delivering? It's fine. All right. Well, you guys said it was the end of the colony, but it's just a different colony now is all. Oh, you know what we don't have is a single person doing recruiting. Kiyosuke actually has a passion for it, so I suppose he's going to have to do it on, like, a 5. Whew. And how long is it going to take him to do it? 32.6 to 32.3. That is going to take a super long time. No storage space for the overalls. You know what? Forget hauling them urgently. I'll just let them deteriorate. They seem kind of overpowered anyway. I'm always angry at work. The plan is to get a mic at some point, providing I'm not homeless by then. Yeah. I would think housing is more important than microphones. Critical alert, major break risk. I just want to get to the spring. We're so close. We're a few days away. The spring will just be a joyous time for everyone. Since Midori's out here, let's go look around. Ah! What the? What are you? First of all, I like this cougar. What is this? A mega badger? What the? Whoa! They have a 100% chance to... Oh, I should have... boys, there's a mega badger! Can't get to us, though. Ooh. Chloe used his cell phone on 7 days to die last night and was crystal clear? Who's Chloe? What are you talking about? How did that prisoner survive for so long? I don't know. Why is the door between cook and butchery still not held open? I don't know. I have no idea. We're gonna need people with bows to come down here and help with this situation. Like, over here. Mary's gonna go over there. Beautiful. I think I had a bow. No, I didn't. I'm not catatonic anymore, though. Which means I can finally get back to cooking. Let's get Cubby off of it. That'll be a huge boost. Charlie's no shooter. Neither is Kiyosuke. Trebuchet is good. And then over here, Al, wherever the heck he is, awesome. This Mega Badger is not a thing. Berserk on Kaga in the pen. I think I'm going to let him go, to be honest, because there's no way we can feed him. I'm going to do this old strategy. Come here, Mega Badger. Come on. Yosuke's taking on Kago on the right, by the way. Charlie's waiting in line to join the fray. Boy, that Mega Badger, though. Like... it just doesn't die. Whoo! How do you finish it off? Oh, whatever, who cares? How's Kaga doing after all of that? Oh, he's fine. Do we have the resources we do to put his tent back together? I'm sure we'll take care of all of that soon. Awesome. I am accepting donations for a mic fund and rent. I don't think you're to get the third one so much. Could be mistaken, though. Mega Badger was 5 XP away from being a Giga Badger. Is that what the next tier is? I don't think that's going to self-tame. You only ever get, like, squirrels and stuff. Well, we got food, so... Let's go until the spring. So next Friday will be the next RimWorld stream, and I'll probably do it a little bit longer. But tonight, I have to record at least 7 episodes, and I've got another 7 for tomorrow that are queued up. I'm assuming that Mega Badger Revenge was from before, and it's not right now. Look at all of this meals, boys. What episodes are you recording? Ooh, Pedane Fane. Charlie and Halicon have formed a bond. Well, I want to do more Godhood for one. I finished Surviving the Aftermath, so we have to work on doing the intros and outros for that. Planet Zoo is a huge thing we're going to put some effort into making because it's amazing. And I was going to do the Red Dead series too. And then there's like 4, also next Wednesday I have a sponsored thing for some kind of RPG game. Like a strategy RPG game. And there was at least 2 more things. I just can't remember what they are. This is actually not too bad. I mean, it's terrible to have lost Puniel, but we got new characters. It's not like the end of the world. We lost Cinnamon, but Cinnamon was like a melee character with kind of generic aspirations in life. If you look at the actual setup, we've got 800 bricks, we've got some kind of base. We still haven't done research. That's actually the bigger issue right now. There's some wood incoming. And Cubby should get back to researching now that I'm doing cooking. And everything is crystal clean, just spotless everywhere. Guess the medical beds are prisoner medical beds? No, they're not because there's a door here that's held open. Al should put that together. He's like the constructor, but unfortunately, he won't do it. Maybe it's only cloth, right? Like, pretty much anybody could do that. Who's the best actual constructor? Charlie can do it. Where's he? How come I can't get him to do it? That's weird. Trebuchet became the target of a cougar. Okay. Guys, really? You're not gonna shoot? Ooh, resistance is going down by 1 now. Not bad. Nobody can access the big stockpile? What do you mean no one can access the big stockpile? Yeah, I don't want to assign a different room because this one's better. It has like the table, the light that you can eat at with the everything else. I just don't want to mess with move. It's easier just to wait than have them be in a room without all that stuff. 900 stone. Ooh, Kiyosuke did it hard again, boys. How many times is it going to be? Wooed Miri by joking about life after death. Miri ignored the advance. This is the last day of December. And we're getting our stuff. Spring has begun! Alright, if we can't build... We can at least put in the crenulated parapets, right? Let's put those in, we'll upgrade them later. Let's put the slate ones in, and... we'll do it as designed. I think they're similar, but I don't really know what the difference is, to be honest. Okay. Then we would need a lot more wooden spikes to buy time for us to do stuff on both sides, which would require a lot more wood, which would be a lot easier to gather when the spring actually does come in a few days. Parapets are basically sandbags? Well, aren't they? Well, so are braziers. At least in the medieval times. Use caltrops? Do I have? I have 732 steel. All right, let's make the most inner one. That's a good idea. Steel caltrops, yeah. I think they're 10 each. 10 steel each. Whew. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. This will be 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 3. 9. 390 steel right there, but that's at least another thing. Another layer of defense. A Muffalo has self-tamed. Welcome, Muffalo. Wait. Wherever you are, there's more where you are. I see you, little Muffalo, and this gives me giant joys. Because we know what's about to be found. Hello! Little doe, 50% dead. Yes! Woo! Our salvation is at hand. That's it right there, boys. Whoo! I feel like I say who a lot. Hey, Charlie. We survived the Raid of Doom. It seemed horrible, but it actually wasn't that bad. We have a second layer of defenses incoming. One thing we should really worry about doing... I didn't want to do this before, but now's a good time to... Oh, never mind. It's going to cut the grass. How do you cut just the trees? Like, chop command doesn't work. Harvest doesn't work. Okay, that's one way to sort of do it, but it doesn't get all of them. I want to clear it out so these guys don't have places to be. And what's the cover effectiveness? Why is there 35% cover behind spikes? It's so weird. No, you were an owl inside? What does that even mean? Remember these things I queued up like 6 hours ago at Brian's request and they still haven't gotten moved? I have to say, my left wrist is absolutely killing me with this keyboard. It's just awful. You guys should really get ergonomic keyboards. They're so good. Lonely grumbling? Charlie is grumbling alone in his room because of darkness. It's fine. Well, we never renamed Al, by the way. What should we do with Al? Who's here? Is anyone who, like, spent lots of money today that wants a name that doesn't have one? I think everyone's already in the list. Ooh, Electric Monk, you're here. Okay. What name do you want? Unless you would just happen to be saying hi and not having anything to do with the fact that I was asking for names. You just randomly showed up. You're like, hello! The last things I said before I think you showed up was we should rename this guy. Monk, of course. Just Monk. Should we name you L Monk? M-O-N-K. Well, I don't know. I mean, you could change it or make a variation on it or whatever. Thelonious Monk? I would call him Felonious Monk. Can't you change his title too? I don't know, I could. Hey, Mad Cow. Well, we are good now. We are really good. I'm just going to go on 4 times speed. We'll build this stuff up. Powder pits will get put in at some point. Yeah, deliveries are incoming now. Steel's getting moved. Animals are taken care of. Tattered apparel on Charlie. He's the only one who has tattered apparel, and it's just pants. Well, I wanted to do medieval research, but here's the problem. We're not getting enough research, speaking of. The reason is hunting on Cubby. We have no other dedicated hunter. Let's make Trebuchet the new hunter on a 5, and we'll put Cubby behind on a 6 on that for now. We really need that dedicated researcher. Ah, we're throwing a party! Trebuchet is apparently so happy with being designated as the colony hunter. Is this another... Oh, that's our Muffalo. Ah, who's this now? Our leopard's eating something. We'll never see it. Anyway, Trebuchet was so happy with being the colony hunter. They threw the first party in, like, the history of the colony. Volcanic winter. Well... Spring can't have no issues, right? I'm sleeping through the party just like in real life. Yeah, I could have woken you up for it, but... I just want to advance. What even happened to that curtain? I want to advance the progress. Yes! Look at this. Look at this, boys. Need to find a place to put these steel. Guess we'll put them over here because I'm not sure they can go anywhere else. Oh, they can actually go here. All right. Let's not allow them in this one. Stone, did I do it right? Yes. So food's no longer an issue. Grow zone soon. Powder pits are up. Shanty miscarried due to starvation. I didn't even know the animals were starving. Whatever. It's fine. Crafting systems, so improved defenses now. Crafting means... Artisan station crafting. We can make a quarry. Let's put this crafting station right there instead of over here. Animals are still starving. What am I going to feed them? I mean, I guess I could deliver some meat over there, right? I'll never do hauling. Here you go, boss. There's your meat. If you'd be so kind as to wake up. We can actually force them to wake up by doing this, and then this. Or this, and then this. There you go. Muffalo 1 is starving. I'm thinking about just eating Muffalo 1, to be honest. How did you survive your 200-hour work week last week? It was difficult. It's even more this week. Wasn't that bad, though. It's better than sitting around doing nothing for like 60 hours. Muffalo 1 needs veggies, unfortunately. I think he can eat meal, though. Yeah, someone will feed him a meal when it gets extreme, and he'll be fine. Look at moods, boys. They're high. We never used the Thrumbo fur for something. $9.99 bricks. Ooh. This is what I want to see. Disease gutworms, they'll be fine. Trebuchet has collapsed from wandering in a psychotic state, extreme exhaustion. It's all good. People are chatting. Do we need hand tools? Bloody hell. Frigging hand tools. Need a blacksmith's forge for hand tools. We could put the blacksmith's forge there. Extra food consumption for 70 seasons? 70 seasons. Morale is looking very good. Ooh, incapacitated refugee quest relationship. Who is this? Someone's gonna die by you in 12 days. She's a 77-year-old bartender. Maybe she's a young dwarf. She's Trebuchet's sister. Okay. She's incapable of violence and intellectual. She's nervous, depressive, xenophobe. She's got a major passion for cooking, for plants, for crafting. A major passion for crafting could be good. I'm not sure. The cook, I think I've got covered. I have a major passion for it at a 16. We only have minor passions with Kiyosuke with crafting, but it's an 11. And a 6 over here. And for plants, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people with passions for it. Where is it exactly? There may be danger. The last time we tried to do this, we were ambushed by 10 people. Time left 12 days. We'd have to go in the spring anyway, so we'll wait. Nervous, depressive sounds easy to handle. Oh, right, she's 77 and she's a human. So that's going to be a problem right there. Look at the base getting fixed. Rare thrombos. Is that just one? Boys, it's just one. I'm doing it. Don't tell me I can't do it. I'm doing it. The reason I'm doing it is because we already have 2. So getting another one will give us a ton of thrombo fur. Whew, that's a long shot. Plus, it'll take forever for this thing to get in here. And then we can make something cool with the thrombo fur, and I want the meat. Thrombo fur dusters for everyone. Whoo, there it is. Charge. Hope it doesn't take out Polar 1. A bear! God. Suddenly, food is just like raining. Please tell me it's not going to kill my polar bear. No, it's not. We're good. I'm confused by who's manning what and where. Wait a minute. Is it going to come through the door? Okay. Everyone get in. It's fine. We'll just run it in a circle. Yes, we've got a door. Look at these powder pits are for losers. Come here, little Thrumbo. Come here. It's okay. Get 'em, boys! Have you ever seen somebody... Oh, God, no! He's calling our bluff. Okay, Kiyosuke, we're gonna need some assistance, please. Wow. Come on, guys. Kiyosuke's not gonna be able to handle this for long. Operating turret. What's going on? Watching for targets. Operating turret. You know what? We're probably better off just shooting the thing. I'm operating a turret. Watching for targets. Kiyosuke, you can do it. We believe. Shoot the Thrombo the rump. Just a couple of bruises. We're good. His right leg has been stabbed twice now. Whew! Easy game. Trumbo fur capes would be amazing. Would they? Are they the best defensive thing that we can wear? Make a summer cape. Well, decent armor. But what about shirts and pants that are actually getting old? Boreal Forest always had lots of predators. Yeah, that's true. Kind of really, I mean, on the one hand, it makes me sad to play this game because it's so difficult and frustrating. But on the other hand, I love it because it's so difficult and frustrating. Like now we're hunting a bear. Look at me butchering in here. Boom! How much meat even is that? 360? We are set for days! Where's our hand tools? First we gotta make this thing out of granite. Steel is in there. The granite blocks are coming. Wait, we don't have granite. We have slate. Why would it even give me that option? Wait. Slate Blacksmith's Forge. Why was it granite? That's just the default, I think. Where is Monk? He's over here attending to and stoking the fire. Let's have him go work on this thing for a smidge. Trumbo fur curtains? What order? Breach beast? Wait, breach? I thought you said breach beast battle stations. Build that door before a raid comes. Uh-oh. Is my hand on the wrong keyboard again? There's a raid relationship. Okay. Now, what should we do? Because we've already gone over the allotted time I have for today, but I don't want to... I really want to just keep playing, but I need to record episodes. I need to. Bravo Wolf's leaving. I have to get things, like, out tonight. Lots of them. Fun with friends! Thank you, sir, for the 220 bits. I don't know who's in the relationship, but I'm not gonna hover over it. Should I do the raid now? Or should we do the raid later? Show us, and we'll tell you the relationship, but not the numbers. Someone in chat will be like, there's 4.29 raiders. Thank you, sir, for the 200 bits. I'm kind of curious to test out the new defenses. It's Trebuchet's brother who just finished killing the other sister. What does banning spoilers in chat mean? Like you delete them? I think we've actually repaired everything, so that's kind of good. The raid's gonna come down here. Kiyosuke did get a bruise from the Trumbo. The door's not done, and we don't have wood. Oh my god. Steel. Steel door. We have plenty of steel. 350 something steel. But it's got to be put in, like, immediately. Monk, we need you to immediately evasive maneuver yourself down here to that steel door. Worth a shot. If it fails, then you know it won't work next time. I like Pierre's idea. Fires! Just one more turn! Thank you, Charlie, for the $5. Pay to play is always the way, as they say. I think we'll do the raid. But then I probably need to go, even though I don't want to at all. Cutting stone blocks from Chunk. Here's a raccoon. What the heck does Noel 6P7 mean? What? Like, what are you doing in your spare time? Oh, we have to actually defend the walls. Like, what am I doing? Come on, guys. Let's get everyone down here. Unlike last time, this time I'm going to be smart and put the animals in the murder zone. Amazing. Thank you for the $5 more, Charlie. Expand allowed area. Murder. Let's put them right over put them right over here for now. Clear them out of these zones. Great. Animals, good. Now they'll be ready to help us. Doors getting put in. I hope they don't charge in while I'm unprepared because I was waffling about. Okay. Monk's having a meal. Beautiful. Come on down. So... So far, so good. There's an otter. We see nothing. Can they come in any other way? No. If they're not already here, it makes me think they're not coming. And man, all 6 ballistas that we have. We'll send trebuchet. Oh, I don't want to go out that way, though. The problem is we step over 600 traps and get ourselves wrecked. Either siege or prep. Possible. Oh! Denizens from the Crowned Barracuda are beginning their assault. What the heck is a Crowned Barracuda? And where is everyone else? Good. Why are the animals here? Because that probably is a zone of murder. Come on, guys. You need to get down. Yes. Come down here. Beautiful. Come on, lads. Ready and waiting in the castle. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, medieval times. Okay. A Crowned Barracuda is a fish with a snazzy hat. The alert says siege, if it's a siege, I think. Yeah, it does. They're all waiting. Oh, we hit Mace with the ballista and cut off his left arm. Too bad Mace is using a sword. Dennis is like, what just happened to poor Mace? Kiyosuke hit Mace with a ballista bolt. Trebuchet hit Mace with a projectile. That's it. Boom. Left arm cut off. They both hit the left arm somehow. Incredible. Ah! Flash grenades? How does that even work? Trebuchet, move. It's a flat. Never seen that before. They're gonna come over here for sure. We're never gonna get out of there. It's just gonna be chain stuns for days. Who added this? Wait, what? Whoa! How did they die? Torso stab ballista. Trebuchet staggered from the attack. What? Wait, what? Trebuchet was dizzied ruthlessly by Gina. I'm clicking on Gina. The ballista faltered. What? Oh, this is the whole thing? I wanted to see the log specifically. I'm really confused by what I'm reading right now. Oh, here we go. Kiyosuke hit Gina with a projectile. A stab wound caused Gina to give in to her wounds. So Kiyosuke just shot in the torso and one-shot the stun grenade guy. Kiyosuke, if you're still here, you just saved the entire colony. Holy. How many do they have so far? 15? We should look for the relationship, right? Hey, pros peony. These men has some wizards in their town. That's everything done by or done to Gina. I count 16 total so far. You've been counting? There's 15 that I can select and 2 dead. So that's 17 so far. Let's look at every one of them. Where would it say the relationship? I completely forget. My rival Gina died. I forget where it says it. Social? Ah! Oh, I see. Social. Okay, so... Oh, Kiyosuke! Thank you for the 300 bits! Thanks for saving the day. That was incredible. We would have been chain stunned there forever. But now thanks to you... Whew. Acquaintance. Lover. Aline Drake. Whoever the heck... How the heck would I know what that is? Kingdom of Dinda. Rival. Millions of acquaintance. Genius. Wife. Vonna Lamb. Dead. Where's the relation? Oh! Chimp. Dead. Nope. Where the heck is it? Ex-wife. I'm so curious. Sherry. I see nothing. I don't know. I have no idea who the relationship is. Unless you guys saw it. You spy a shield belt? Yeah, right there on Eva. Eva the Tender, arming sword. Thank God these things are gonna run off. Kind of thinking the smart move is fall back from this one. Can fire in 2 seconds. They're gonna take a little while to come in. We can probably still fire again. To get Miri over here as per the plan originally. Dennis sent a wild ricochet. A wild ricochet. Perforating Miri's heart and shooting her torso. A wild ricochet. The beautiful nudist masochist shooter medic who saved the colony in the last battle is instantly one-shot by a wild ricochet. Maybe this is why we should be making wooden armor to reduce the damage of that happening. Wow. Dennis sent a wild ricochet. Wouldn't you know, this somehow randomly managed to succeed. How long until Charlie can actually use... I don't know, for some reason he's just not doing anything. Alright, there we go. We can fire now. Oh god, no. Boom! There's a big hit on Shauna. Cut off right arm. Trebuchet, get out of there, get out of there! It's not safe! They're through the walls! Hopefully no more wild ricochets come out of nowhere. Whew. Okay, Charlie. Yes, perfect. Intercept the bacon. Why is the bacon not being attacked? The bacon is being attacked. Oh god. Now they're coming from that. How many of them are there? That is our murder zone. Come on, boys. To murder you go. Whew. Yeah, it's very owl-like today. We lost the old... No, Trebuchet's a female. God, I cannot believe Barry was murdered. That easily, too. Really need Trebuchet in that corner, and we need to shoot up over there. They're coming through down here. Kiyosuke can man the front line. I think they're actually attacking the ballista through the corner, which I didn't realize they could do. They're shooting each other in the back, which is nice for me. Trebuchet's about to get attacked by Stevens with a belt here, which is not going to be good. Let's run up and over the corner. Oh, God! Charlie... What the hell is happening now? How was Charlie, first of all, in armor, taken down by this guy? 13 hours. And then Trebuchet had her left leg cut off? Where? By who? Stevens clobbered Trebuchet with her left fist, bashing her right arm. A bruise caused Trebuchet to crumble. Wielding her longbow, injured Bacon in the left leg. Stevens clobbered Trebuchet with her left fist. So someone is called Stevens. I'm guessing Stevens is in here and I can't see them, but they're attacking through this corner, and they've been doing that the entire time. Rusty War Knife, Human Fist. What? 3 people are already down. Trebuchet is 27 and her sister is 77. We don't have the attack bunnies. We had attack kittens, but I had to murder them all to survive the frigging winter. It was so vicious. It was a vicious winter. I think they had to attack through the corner. There's no way to win this. We haven't even downed. We've got these 2 dead. 1 there and 1 here. There's at least 20. There's a literal firing squad here. How healthy is Kiyosuke? He's already almost lost his right leg. It's down to 1 and it's bleeding profusely. People are, how is this worse than last time? Last time, the defense was actually better, even though this time we planned it. I think the problem is they use these things as cover against us. How is the steel Caltrops? They do not provide cover. Ergo, they're straight up better. That's what we should have done, is get more steel and not use these. Then they would have had to have walked up or stood in the open. So new colony Friday? Well, we're already down 3 people. Kiyosuke's about to go down. They're coming in with, like, multiple shield belts. Fred's coming in. He stepped on something. Tribble stepped on something. Du-Yoon stabbed with a ballista in the right leg. Death in a few hours. How long till my ballista's dead? Not long. How long till these ballistas are reloaded? 6 seconds? 0.7 seconds? Oh, Stevens was here behind the tree. So he made it over the thing and hit in the back. Kiyosuke's now attacking Tribble. Can fire in 9 seconds. Pretty sure I've said before to not use the barricades. These ones, the wooden barricade, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It was a fun colony for the half a day I was there. Alright, boys, it's not over yet. Everyone says every time it's over, but the Legion of Animals is about to go for the bacon. We believe in the bacon. Is Electric Monk shooting or what? Operating that turret. Nobody's operating this turret. Cubby's just sitting here. I'm thinking all of these crossbows can shoot in willy-nilly style. However they please. This isn't even cover, I don't think, in its current form. Cover effectiveness 70. Maybe it is. Who knows? You can do it, guys! Go for the bacon! Okay. Something might happen over there. The wall is down. The ballista is breached. Do I even have a weapon? Nope. It's all right. There's another ballista. And Fred is coming in. Whew. Fred's no joke. How's this doing? Can fire in 9 seconds. That's it. Cubby, you need to back up. Monk's not going to be able to handle this. Monk, back here. Looks like I don't know what's happening. Nice! Something happened over here. Oh, wait, they didn't go for the bacon. No, it's not working. We're going to need... I do like the fact it's difficult, but we're going to need new strategies, I think, for incremental expansion, like a 4-stage plan. Guys, you got to take down the bacon. You got to do it. Kiyosuke's all by his onesies here. I'm manning this ballista and being chopped at the same time. That's not good. I'm gonna run myself back here. Oh god, oh god. Animals, help! I think bacon might be down. Yeah, they got him. Come on. Come on. The game's like, here's 25 raiders. Have fun. Fred, leave me alone! I'll punch you, Fred! Cubby's watching for targets. Shoot Fred! Monk, shoot Fred! Please! Kiyosuke's down. 0 chance of this. 0 chance. There's not even like a way to cheese it, really. 20. Wow. So they have at least a raid of 22. Let's look at the wealth. So this is what happened is, remember when that Muffalo got killed? And then it dropped all those legendary items? It increased the wealth of the colony by 50%. Well, the goal of this campaign specifically was to have it be a super challenge. That's going to require repeated attempts to figure out how to beat. And at least, it's not disappointing. Monk, run for the hills! Run away! How did we do this before? Because we had the exact same thing last time. And we used the barricades. You know what it is? We just had melee characters and... Oh, no? We didn't have the strong armor. We had Fire Dave. We had Fire Dave. That's what it was. This is not the best moment to consider giving childbirth. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think you plan it. I want to sing songs about you guys. Toodles, Monk. To the hills with you. Such a good little base, too. So what we've learned is that this style of base is functional. It works great. We've learned the defenses don't work well at all. We need to not have the barricades. We need to go only steel for the Caltrops. We just need melee characters, maybe. I don't know. Last time our melee characters were insane and they just hit stuff and they never died. You had some medieval times armor last time. Yeah, this time I don't have medieval times armor. Maybe that's the big difference. But last time I got the medieval times armor in crazy raids like this. Actually, not true. They had a raid of 15 guys, and the leader showed up slow because he was old and frail. So we took out 7 of them, then he ran away, and we farmed his gear and all the other gear, and that was really close. Here's how this works. We're going to form a caravan of Monk. Monk, accept. No exit direction chosen for caravan. Choose route here. Beautiful. Accept. Caravan, yep, go. Huzzah. Monk, you better leave, like, right now. Forming a caravan wandering. Forming a caravan wander... What do you... Just get off the map! Your colonists will gather items and... Forming... You're kidding me. Got to be kidding me. Okay. Rather than me futz with this interface that I hate, let's just pretend he left. So next Friday, new campaign. Can also be trivialized with the right seed. Boreal map with a nice pocket with a nearby geyser. I wouldn't say it's necessarily... I think we shouldn't open up the defenses like this. Well, last time we had more traps. Ooh, Kiyosuke. Thank you for the 882 bits. Can this count as pay to play to get into the next campaign for revenge on these medieval rascals? Yes, we'll put you in. Thank you very much. You'll be in the starting list. I may actually pull most people from like the Patreon list since we're going through characters left and right. Unless someone donates on stream to take the precedence. Thank you very much, Monk, for your half a day of service. May have left my Bible at my bedside. Start smaller and make the defenses close to home. Then they make these production areas. Puriel spent like 4 hours planning the defenses. And we built them, but my god. We were actually better off when this was our defense. Because things would come through one at a time and we would just rip through them. This was a stronger defense. I can't believe they have flash grenades, though. That's terrifying. Pretty cool, though. I don't know what technically is a medieval flash grenade. Those ballistas were cool. Kiyosuke did a good job one-shotting Gina. The fight would have been over much sooner and more brutal. And we did kill some of them anyway. Yeah, that heart. Miri just stabbed through the heart. It's ridiculous. Now, we only killed 3 of them out of at least 23. What was the actual raid? 23. Who did they have? What the freaking... Thank you, Oler, for the $10. I'm so glad I have these loud alerts. Aha! You can't fool me, Brian. I ain't getting no scared that time. I was like, wait, why is there the same exact alert twice? I don't get it. Cubby back in, please. Thank you guys very much for all of this. Cubby. You're in. You're all in the list. Monk inherited the whole castle? Not really. He inherited running into the wilderness with no anything. Would have worked if you got the whole lot built. Well, I would have had to have not had the wood. But who was in the relationship? Man-at-Arms Shawana, aunt of subject Cubby, sister of Charlie. Wait. Cubby is related to Charlie? Also, is that who Kiyosuke killed? No, it wasn't. Who the heck is Shawana, and how did I not notice? Wow, they just came in and killed everything. That's horrific. This is a cool little base, though. I like it. I love this challenge. This is a great, fun, super awesome challenge. Next time we have to start small like this, and then maybe we start small like this, but with a narrower passage for them to come through, but we need more traps. We need more steel. Steel's very important. No more barricades, steel, more traps on the outside of this so they hit them on the way in. We didn't have any. Before we did because we had a much smaller area. I think a smaller area is what we need. Where we have more traps and they rather than allowing them to come in from like here. What is happening? For the return of the wilderness, with a host of attack bunnies to take. Monk, thank you for the 20. I feel so bad because you were only here for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. You're on the list, though, for next week. Thank you guys very much for all of this. If you put caltrops in front of the barricades, they probably can't use them as cover. They can't, yes, so that's the plan. Your ballista crews need cover. Ballistas are only good for, like, 1 shot. Then you're better off shooting with your bow. Literally $50 in donations as soon as the base gets wiped out. Oh, my God. Yep, literally. Literally, actually. And Charlie paid $5 for that to happen, too. Double 10s? Oh, yeah, that was crazy. In the exact same second, too. Check the flash grade description. It might say what mod it's from. Nope. I mean, I would assume it's got something to do with medieval times because... No, you know what it looks like is Vanilla Core Expanded is what it looks like. That's the same kind of flat... Like, Vindar's artwork is very contrasty, and Core Expanded stuff is all... Or Vanilla Expanded, it's all kind of flat by comparison. So that's what I think it was from. But like I was trying to say, so we have an angle of approach for raiders from here all the way to there. It's like a 270-degree angle of approach. And I think we might need to funnel them in through... Let me try to draw something, right? Let's say they had to come in through something like this wide. And then back here is where we had ballistas that shot forward. Kind of. And then we had murder holes on the side that threw things in as they were coming in. Kind of like that. I think the murder holes can attack a range of like this big, and over here they could attack like this. Basically, a murder hole could hit like that kind of range. Whoops, that sucks. Oh well. So we kind of funnel them through an area so they don't have a 270-degree angle of approach. And then we have the castle walls here, and we abandon this area and fall back from it into this, if that makes sense. But all of this needs to be buildable and scalable and small. Poor Imperial. Look at his castle. We'll get there. I love this campaign. That's literally what the plan was? Oh. Yeah, because you wanted all this stuff here. I see, so it's behind. So we use these, shoot, and then run back. Here's the problem. We need to clear all the trees for one. We need an open area, and we need steel so that they don't have a place to take cover and shoot us through the holes. Then we run back. They come up here. They do it. Okay, yeah, that's literally what the plan was. I see. I just drew what you literally showed. but I did it in front. Maybe I should have built all of this stuff first. That would have been smarter. Well, yes. So in the future, instead of building all these ballistas and these towers, we just build the wall. Build this. That'll work better. Much better. I'm not sure this solid wall in the middle makes sense, though. Because then the ballistas can't shoot on either side, like if they push to one side or the other. Maybe. Yeah. We should have built that first, then. Basically the exact same. I can just load this in the future, copy it, and paste it into the next one. Good. We playing the same map next time? I think so. Boreal's pretty fun. The challenge is good. And now that I know that we're going to have a cold snap, like, I'm just going to go crazy on hunting. We'll put more effort into making sure we have at least one miner in the beginning for steel, too. Whew, you know what? We could be having this conversation while I do this. I might have to play the music to make Amit stop talking about this music. Can we have a castle design contest? Of course you can. That's what Discord's for. Pyros is the only one who even thought to bother to do it. Like, it would be cool to compare different designs. Like, I would love to do that. In fact, that's what I plan to do for Zoo Tycoon this week. So I want to make I want to make the most beautiful zoo of all time. And I'm hoping other people have the game and then submit their, habitats, I think is what they're called. And then I can incorporate the coolest things from all of them into one and just make it incredible. Flash grenades are from Vanilla Weapons Expanded. Have a good night. Thank you, the real Blakers. Can we have a castle? Read that already? They require the research tactical grenades are industrial tech? That doesn't make any sense, because shouldn't their own mods remove them from the game? That's why we get more streams now. Yes, thank you guys very much for the support. So next week is stream RimWorld Friday. XCOM Saturday. 7 Days to Die Sunday. And hopefully tons of videos. Bug with the mod. You wouldn't be able to utilize my advanced castle defensive. God, we got wrecked so bad that time. And that's true, I do have the raid alerts on. Completely forgot about it. Did you check Cubby or Charlie's social to see if they're related? Cubby or Charlie's social? Nope, because they're all incapacitated and I can't see them. So, I actually can't. Ballista are there to break enemy sniper camping. They don't work like that, though, because the ballistas aren't going to hit if they're behind cover, I don't think. So, and you're better off just shooting with arrows because the ballistas have a 30-second reload. Like, ballistas are cool for a one-time big shot, but they're terrible DPS. So it's like fire them and then grab your bow is how to use them best. Maybe fire them twice. We just got overwhelmed. 23 guys is insane. I also wasn't sure if I was burning stuff. We should burn the corpses to reduce the wealth. We should burn everything we don't need to reduce the wealth. Very important, actually. Need big alpha in RimWorld, not DPS. Not when there's 23 people and we have a strategy of slowing them down. Thanks for putting in behind-the-scenes work for the... See, I think Pyrio's finally getting a sense of what it's like to make content for, like, YouTube. It's like 99% prep, planning, like, editing, doing stuff, like, managing stuff, reading stuff, and, like, 1% of the time actually gets... You actually, like, make the content. It's just almost all a waste all the time. 1% inspiration, 99 perspiration. Normally, corpses don't give that much gold since it's all tainted, but you have mods that drop not tainted stuff. That's not true anymore. Imperial fixed it, so Medieval Times doesn't drop non-tainted stuff. So they do drop tainted stuff. Wait, that was the end of the outro already? That was fast. Have you ever done a flame tunnel for defense? A wood-floored tunnel and use Molotov? No, but the murder holes basically launch fires. They're a real flame defense, and I did do that in Dwarves. I don't want to make it too cheesy, because if I wanted to, I could just make a corridor that's 50,000 miles long with 9,000 traps. So that would be lame. But at the same time, what we're doing is good, so. The poems and the sass. You've been enjoying the poems and the sass. Anyways, Saturday, next stream. Next video, I don't know. I gotta work on it soon. Oh, and also, Dwarfs will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday now. Anyways, thank you guys very much for the support, especially Kiyosuke at 2388 plus 5. No stream tomorrow. No, I have to record. I have to record in the next 36 hours. I want to record something like 16 hours of video. So no stream tomorrow, but there will be a stream next Friday for RimWorld. Can you even cheese the AI by building a labyrinth to lure them through tons of traps? Yeah, of course you can. That's like the easiest way to play this game. I've never done that. I sort of did it a little bit in the very beginning, like the very first series I ever put out, but it was just one big one. I wanted to make it big rather than a long winding one. But Barky made a video like the most offensive thing you can ever make, and it winded through a mountain for 1,000 years, and he spawned like 5,000 raiders, and they just went like it was so long they were passing unconscious from lack of food before they got to the end of it. So you can do it, but I try to avoid it and actually have fights because it's fun. They will sometimes dig through, not if you make it winding through the mountain and they can't get there. But yeah. Anyways, that's it. Toodles, friends.